Good morning, good day, good evening. Welcome to the live stream. I forgot how to start live streams. How you doing, Hum? I don't usually see you here too often. That's cool. Welcome. Let's see. Let's go over to my face. There we go. Oh, oh, you good? You good, OBS? Okay. Okay. OBS died for a moment there. You're not late. It's fine, man. It's all good. We literally just started, like, right now. It's fine. You don't need to be here, like, 10 minutes before the actual stream starts. It's all good. What? Okay, I've been commenting back and forth with this one dude on the Audacity video. What am I reading? Okay, so his first comment was Audacity doesn't... So this was about Audacity adding in telemetry. His first comment was Audacity doesn't need it, but the whole project does. They need to know who and what uses that software. A super blind flight since always won't help anyone. Sure, a YouTuber that does take over a FOSS project might look fishy. No, he did... Wait. Who takes over a FOSS project... might look fishy, but no, he does, and will do good things. How are you doing, Monaraj? I was just watching a KH3 mod video. There is a lot of those right now. You have to be a bit more specific about that one. Never used Audacity, but I would probably just submit all my details for a good cause. Don't wet your bed for a better cause you didn't initiate. And this person has been, like, giving me this massive back and forth after I was like, okay, but, like, telemetry is really only useful if you have a representative sample. If you don't have a representative sample, then it's pretty useless. And he responded to that by saying, think twice, please. Like, think twice about what? If you're not getting, like, a representative statistic sample, obviously it's not going to be representative. YouTube comments are not very useful, as the person has been in, like, 3 of them. That's fair enough. And I was like, I did. What's the problem? You will know someday. Sorry, but you should know better. Like, you've literally never commented on my videos. I don't care about your opinion. What even is your argument? Are you actually proposing that privacy is a bad thing? Why should anyone feel bad for protecting their privacy? God, or whatever. Lamau, I'm an atheist. God, or whatever. To be absolutely clear and honest, Audacity was/is a tool in all kinds of UX and UI as well. Right now, there is someone that wants to make is better and workable for much, much more. Users similar to another project already. Welcome, LinuxCast. You guys are awesome. Maybe this might be probably my kind of cool guilt. Your Australian wordings and my German school English don't match at all. Till now, I almost never understood your points, but right now, don't know why your thoughts are so different. I don't want you to trip in any direction or whatever, and that's the reason I commented here. Somehow your thoughts were so totally different to similar topics so far. I totally honor each... Okay, this person's actually been nice towards the end. I'm going to stop bullying them. As long as Audacity finally makes some progress, they can have my data. It's been the same for 10 years. WX Widgets is in the tooth. In the tooth. I've never heard that phrasing. In the tooth. In the tooth. Okay, sure. Wait. No, I want to turn the music down, damn it. I forgot my hotkeys are. There. Wait. I forgot my hotkeys for the audio program. Long in the tooth. I've never heard that one. Brody Times. Is Crystar on the title pure clickbait? Do we listen to YouTube comments for hours now? No, I will be playing the game in a moment. Yeah. I just wanted to read that comment because it was very strange. Error, YouTube is not receiving enough video to maintain smooth viewing. No, that looks very smooth. Stop lying to me, YouTube. Okay, whatever. We're going to play the game now. Yes. Where'd my Steam client go? I had it open here somewhere. There it is. Game. Is my camera too low? I think my camera's too low. Yeah, there we go. That's slightly better. Game. Crystar. There it is. Open up the window. Okay, or launch it like that. That's fine. Whatever works. I may take this jacket off at some point. Is the dog still dead? Yes, the dog never came back to life. Processing Vulkan shaders. Wait, was there an update for Crystar that happened? That's rare. That's very rare. I thought the KH3 mod progress was still only at the meme stage, but the Xemnas fight I saw looked damn good. There are people making, like, entire magic overhaul mods at this point. There are people who have imported maps from other games, like, someone imported the entirety of the GTA 5 map in. Wait, I just realized my camera's on the wrong side of the screen. No, that's fine. There's nothing important on the left-hand side for you guys to see, except my health bar. Is Crystar Linux native? No, it is not. It is it is running in Proton right now, and it runs relatively well, except right now apparently where the game crashed. Okay, well, ignore me. We'll try that again. Take 2. No, Brody Robinson plays Notice Me Senpai. I notice all of my comments because I don't have many of them. It's quite easy to be noticed by me. No, definitely not a new arc. Goddamn, I don't need any more. I don't need any more meme Crystar content. I want to just finish this game. I have a. I don't have like a completionist mindset, but if there's like a story mode, I kind of want to finish an entire story mode. Now let's see if the game crashes a second time. It's because if it does, then the stream's gonna change. Nope. Okay, it's fine this time. Sure, whatever. Also, you might want to make sure the extra Dead Cells DLC is installed, even if it's for tomorrow. Thank you. Yes, I'll do that. Yeah, I'll check that out after the stream's done. I may take these headphones off. I think I mentioned that, but whatever. Your video is very well produced. It's surprising how little people find you, to be honest. Well, there's not many people in the Linux world. To be fair, for a Linux channel, my channel is quite large. The game works fine. I just full screen it. Because if... Okay, there's something funny about this game. If I run the game in... Or, now that the game's been full screened, if I un-full screen it, it will lock itself to 480p. I don't know why. Don't question it. I think that's because if you... Oh no, it's not 480p. It'll lock itself to 540p. Because what'll happen is it's going to take up half my screen. And I think it calculates the resolution it has to run at based on the horizontal width. So if you put it in a 540 window, it's going to think that the entire game needs to run at that. How old is Brody? 23. Yeah, forgot. Last stream you gave me mod privileges. Oh, I don't think you have mod privileges on this channel. Okay, before we get into the game, I'll fix that. Yeah. Yeah, we'll do that now. Add moderator. There we go. I just want to make sure that I remember to do that, because I would have forgotten otherwise. I just leave one of those spam comments in the Audacity videos. That shows up on your end when I do things right. Yes, I believe I see everything the mods do. You're never here. I'll give you mod privileges after if I remember. Ronson's actually here all the time, and if someone does, like, mess up, can actually deal with them. Well, okay, that's fine. Whatever. I'll deal with that later. So, we're in the third playthrough now, because this game needs to have 3 goddamn playthroughs. No, I quit out of it because I wanted to give Ronson mod privileges so I didn't forget about it. It's usually not crashy. It's just today we had a thread whatever the crash was, I don't know. Oh! Bye, dead dog. Alright, yeah, because we're at the start of the arc. This is just after Thelma died. Of course. Good meme. Good meme. The audio in this game is goddamn weird. Maybe we put the... I've always noticed the voices are a bit too quiet compared to the BGM. Whatever. That'll work. That should be fine. Is this a VM? No, this is running in Proton. Well, oh, is it a VN? Oh no, it's an anime game, so it's both. I thought you were meaning it's a VM. No, anime games usually are visual novels and RPGs mixed together.
待ってたよみんな
That might be too loud now. No, I thought it was a spelling mistake. Usually I don't actually expect people to know what a VN is.
ここが愚問からさらに深くへと続く変国なのか
I've no idea what's going on, but I'm sure your commentary will give me all the information I need to know. Okay,
うちも
so
全
yeah,
く
we
知
can
ら
do
ん場
that.
所やから注意して進んだ方が良さそうやね
So this girl has a dead kid, and yeah, she's now in purgatory because she's trying to help the main character revive her dead sister, who was killed by her. The sister killed the sister, not the girl who was just talking. Yeah, this game's fucking weird.
妹の未来がここを通っていますそれもつい最近のこ
Okay,
とです
look, Zoomers speak in hyperbole. Everything a Zoomer says, just assume that they're using the word in a hyperbolic way. Do they bring the kid back? No. The kid just stays dead.
だったら急がないとそうだなこの
Also,
辺り
this
で追い
girl
つ
was
こ
in a
う
bus crash. She was in a bus crash, and her mother got sent to purgatory along with her, and that now her mother's one of the antagonists who's trying to kill us.
よしうちらの力邪魔するやつに見せつけたるよ
レイちゃんまた会えて嬉しいな
Basically, the overall plot is the white-haired girl you see in the red dress. She was sent to purgatory alongside her sister. She doesn't really know why she was sent there. And then, due to some circumstances, she ends up killing her sister, and now she's trying to revive her. It's purgatory, so like in between the living world and the afterlife.
うむ息
What
災
the
で
difference
何よ
is?
りじゃな
I don't know, but I don't know. They're a white-haired kind. They are, yeah, pretty
な
much.
んや双子の悪魔
Except Sen.
水
Yeah.
差しに来たんか
I don't know what's up with this game and everyone having basically silver hair.
邪魔するつもりはない
There's a lot of reviving in here, isn't there? No, there's a lot of people being killed trying to get revived, but not a lot of reviving gets done.
わしらとしても代行者にはより多くの勇気を駆除してもらいたいからの
Why does the one in the middle have... No, that's just like a big poofy pants, basically. It's like
悪魔っ
It's like
て
clown
言っ
pants,
てるけ
basically.
ど
Yeah.
僕たちは第一に変国の管理者だ
The
か
plot
ら
is
ね
kind of stupid. Yes. Yes, it is.
こ
Very
こから
stupid.
先は変国の深淵じゃ
Also, crying gives us magic powers.
天国の採用にある魂の浄化装置再生の歯車までそう遠い場所ではない妹の魂が蘇りできるタイムリミットまであまり猶予はないぞその前に必ず未来を見つけます
Yeah, don't question the fluffy clown pants.
みんなと
Oh, also, if you notice that the art in the images looks different from the art of the actual characters, that's because the game has alt costumes and they don't actually update the art in the cutscenes.
ああいい顔をしておるの
I don't know where the star comes from, but yeah, the crying comes from the fact that, yeah, you get magic powers
今
from
にも
crying.
壊れちゃいそうだったのに
Did you look into the music software engineer's YouTube channel, the guy in charge of Audacity? I know that it
新しいイデ
exists.
アも集まっておるようじゃなイデアがキラキラ
Yeah, he was the guy I brought up in the pull request who was saying that Muse score adds telemetry to everything.
無事に妹の魂を取り戻しイデアを7つ集めた暁には例の願い通り未来を蘇り
Maybe I
させよ
shouldn't
う
lean on this chair. It's probably gonna break. It's designed to lean, but it feels very wobbly when I do.
すべてのイデアを捧げることと引き換えに。
Do you have any anime recommendations? Do you want something that's finished, or do you want something that's like you don't really care having to watch it week to week?
はい、
Also, do you have
分かってます。
a general genre you're looking for?
ならばよい。わしらは帰るとしよう。また僕たちを楽しませてね。レイちゃん。
Any? Oh, thank you. Yeah, that's very helpful. Go watch. Okay, Slice of Life. Literally any anime. Yes. Go watch the one that someone keeps trying to get me to say. Base genre. Yeah, it's a pretty base genre. God, that's difficult. When someone's like, oh yeah, what? Give me anything. A good slice of life like Love Live. Have you watched the rest of Love Live? Besides Nagatoro, I've read that one. Fair enough. She'll turn... Why does this game not have a master audio slider? That would be quite helpful. Ayaya. Ayaya, ayaya. Have you watched Hidamaru's Sketch? It is a Shaft series from a while ago. Really, really good series. It's just very comfy. Okay, when it comes to Love Live, I've watched the first season. And I've watched Sunshine. I haven't watched anything after that. Not because I don't want to, it's mainly because I forgot they existed. And it just... I haven't got around to them yet. When someone asks me, I always ask for examples of anime they like. Yeah, it's always a good idea. Can I type in chat? I can type in chat on my phone. Yeah. Yeah. If I tab out of the game breaks. One of the many problems of using Proton. A lot of games are a little bit fiddly, to say the least. YouTube, the one time I want you to actually show me a recommendation for my own content, you're not doing it. You go. I can't spell. Hidamari Sketch. There we go. Cool. Now let's actually play the game. Okay. Wait, is this a new design? It might be. Oh, random lag. That's always good to have. I like when this game just decides that it wants to run horribly. British Discord does a anime channel. It does. And there's like not many people in it, but hey, it's cool. I'm in it, so that's all that matters. That's more than you get from most YouTubers. Most YouTubers are like, hey, I'm going to set up a Discord and literally never be in it. The only reason why people join it is potentially be able to like chat with you, and just like, nah, just never going to be there. I don't really get that. I don't really get why people do that. Also, do let me know if the voices are like too loud. You should play Persona 4. Oh, I would love to do that. I've never played before. Do you know if 4 has any weird streaming restrictions? No, that's not one I get. Where's set? I know with 5 you can't stream past December. Are we still allowed? Okay, we'll fix that. Oh, I think I know why. Yep. Yeah, okay, I know why. Turn the game voice down and Brody's voice up. I can't really turn my voice up. But... that should be better, I think. Why does this game's levels just seem to change every time I fucking play it? I don't touch anything. What the hell? What the hell? I didn't even know I had a new attack. Oh, that's cool. Make sure to use Proton GU. Yes, I should do that, shouldn't I? Yeah, I'm just using the Steam version of Proton. Yeah, it is. It's still a bit loud, isn't it? Huh. Let me just generally turn that down a bit. I turned my my actual system levels down, so that should be better. That's not much better. It's only a little bit better. Okay, well, I will fix it after this area. Every time you upload or do a stream, you always make my day better. Jeez, that's a high requirement to meet. I appreciate it. I don't know how, but hey, I appreciate it. Oh, I thought that guy died. Oh. Oh, yeah, down away. Wow, don't do that. It's a good program. Yeah, I hear Glorious Eggroll fixes a lot of the issues that you get with a lot of games. A lot of games just have like Glorious Eggroll as a requirement. But I've never had any games where I needed to run it, so I just haven't done it. When is your birthday? You should do a birthday stream. About a month ago, and I did do one. I actually did like a birthday week stream. I think I did like all my streams sort of like being birthday streams that week. But yeah, I'm gonna do another birthday stream next year as well. That was fun. I enjoyed it. And I know there'll probably be other holiday-ish related streams as well, because I don't do things. Maybe not Christmas. Christmas I do things. I spend time with my parents then, but any time besides that. Maybe there'll be a Halloween stream. That'll be fun. I'll play, I don't know, something spooky. Like... I don't know what I can play, actually. Every time I chat with you on stream, you always make me feel like liking anime and Linux at the same time isn't weird. Oh no, the combination isn't weird if you're around people who like it, but you know, both things still be weird. I just don't care. I just honestly came to accept that I don't really care what people think. Like it would. Like we saw how my hair used to look. I give very little fucks about how people think I particularly act. As long as I'm acting like in a... Okay, there's an exception when you have people who take that to an extreme where they just think that social normity just doesn't matter to them. But as long as you can like talk to people as a normal person, I don't really think it matters what you do like in your private life. Like if you want to be a furry, I don't care. If you want to be a furry that's in defeat, you're a bit weird, but hey, it's your life. What do I think of Unix porn? I think that it is a good idea in theory, and everyone there posts the exact same pictures. I guarantee I could steal someone's pictures and no one would notice. Because all of the desktops look identical. It's all floating windows in the tiling window manager. That's all it is. That's literally everything on Unix porn. Maybe you'll find the occasional, hey look, I downloaded a macOS theme for KDE. That's all you get. Literally all you get. Nothing else. I've been on the sub so many times, and I've never found anything that's actually worth looking at. Because it's shit. It's just all shit. Why does the game not have a master slider? It needs a master slider. Every game needs a master volume slider. Audio should be relatively okay now. Better than it was. So, yeah. I don't understand the... Hey, I'm going to take a picture of my desktop and it's not going to look anything like my desktop ever does. It's sort of the same as... If you go look at those subs where people post pictures of their desks, for example, like the way their desks are laid out, you know for a fact that no one ever runs their desk, or ever has their desk laid out like that. Like if I sent you a picture of my desk right now, you would see like, oh yeah, that's what a real person's desk looks like. I have like a teacup over here. I've got a couple of books, like just spread out everywhere. There's a TV control just in a random spot. But then you go look at these subreddits who post pictures of their desk, and it's like this perfectly clean setup. Everything is like within like millimeter accuracy of everywhere it should be located. Everything is like at perfect right angles. No one has a setup that looks like that. The Persona 4 English VA is better than the Japanese. Really? I will have to test that one for myself. I know Golden is on Steam, and I know Golden also is supposed to run relatively well in Proton. How well is relatively? I don't know, but I hear it's supposed to run relatively well. I at least understand subreddits like Android theme. I guess, maybe. I actually haven't finished 5. 5 is my first Persona game, like a lot of people. And I got up to, I think I'm up to the last area. And it's just, yeah, I ran out of time to play it because I was in the middle of uni while I was doing it. And yeah, it just didn't happen. 5 is cringe? Wow. Okay, you're setting high expectations for 4 now. Works perfectly with Glorious Egg Roll. Oh, good to know. I will check out the stream restrictions with it, because you might not be able to stream the ending. In which case, that's fine, I just won't stream the ending. But you should be able to. The game is ancient at this point. What time? Oh, yeah, okay. That's a good question. What time is it for you? Oh yeah, on that note, I will be streaming at this time on the weekend. Ah, okay, so North American? Pretty sure you'd be North American, or somewhere in that same time zone area. Wait, South America's in the same time zone, isn't it? Yes? No? Why is current protagonist always yelling kanji? Yes, yelling kanji. I yell writing too. Is she trying to learn how to write? Maybe. California? Ah, okay. I now say North America because I did say America once, and someone was like, no, I live in Canada, and felt insulted by it. So like, okay, yeah, that's fine. Like, okay, I will say North America when I'm talking about the American time zones. So I don't think the Southern Americans are going to be as insulted by it. It wasn't actually insulted. It was just like it was a joke insult. But yeah, namaste. I don't know how to say that reading my name, but yes, namaste to you too. The version kanji is casual. 2:58 a.m. Go to sleep. I don't know why you show up for these things. 6:28 a.m. now. Huh, okay, so if I did like midday, it'd actually be good for India. Interesting. I said it right? Wait, did I say anything? Wait, did I even say it? I didn't say anything though. Is that just not saying anything at all? That's the correct pronunciation. Yes, Snapchat is still a thing. It is absolutely still a thing. If you want some like easy dev work, I highly recommend going and learning how to do lens development. It's really fun. Already on a maid dress and caddies when? Maid dress can't confirm. Caddies I've been considering buying. They're like I can get a pair for fairly cheap. And yes, I've genuinely considered it. Snapchat is completely useless. Yeah, I don't understand the whole point of it. Like, it's not like, haha, Brody's like out of touch with technology. No, like Snapchat came out when I was in high school. Everyone around me was using Snapchat, and I just didn't understand at all what the appeal of Snapchat was. Like, okay, well, you can send messages to people, but they don't get saved on, or they don't get shown to you. They do get saved of it. There's been situations where Snapchat's had leaks where the supposed deleted messages has been leaked online because they're not fucking deleted. Snapchat doesn't just like wipe their database every couple of minutes. Don't fucking pretend like that happens. It just doesn't let you see them after that long. Most social media is cringe except Discord. Except Discord. Wait, did you actually just say accept Discord? What? Okay, sure. I would put Discord quite high on the cringe list, but sure, if that's where you want to stand. There are good Discords, I'll say, but Discord as a general, I think it's fair to say is pretty cringe. This game's still too loud. I know how to fix it, and I'll fix it afterwards, but yeah. I think I've got my audio boosted inside of OBS, and that's what's doing it. Discord is funny. Oh, no! No, okay, that deserves a video right there. Maybe a short. Emoji identifies very important. Actually, I've got an idea, a much better idea. Go and get yourself an emoji website. You can do that because you can use any Unicode characters in a URL, and there's some domain name registers that actually do let you actually register emojis. Basically, it gets converted into ASCII on the back end, but it still works. How much is Crystar? Do you recommend it? More money than I would recommend paying for it. I think it's... I don't know how much it is, actually. It's probably like $40 or $50. But I got it on special for like 20. For 20, I would recommend it. If you like trashy JRPGs, then yes. If you want a good video game, there are better places to spend your money. Like on Dead Cells, or Hades, or Binding of Isaac, or literally anything else. It is very repetitive. If you want a repetitive sort of brawl, or not brawler would be the best word. $60? Yeah, no. Definitely not 60. If you want a game that's of a similar nature but is much more fun to play, go play like Cyber Dimension Neptunia or any of the Dynasty Warrior clones. Literally any Dynasty Warrior clone is far more fun than this and is entirely repetitive. There's like a Gundam Dynasty Warriors, there's a Dragon Quest Dynasty Warriors. I think that one's called like Dragon Quest Heroes or something. Or literally anything in the Dynasty Warriors series. Or actually, no, Fate Extella, that's also a good choice to go with. Pokemon is kind of repetitive. That's fair, yeah. Neptunia, base. You just love saying base, don't you? If it wasn't 10:30 in the morning, I would do a shot every time you said based. But it's also 10:30 in the morning. And I've got to go to work tonight. And I don't want to be really drunk for work. That might be slightly inconvenient. Yeah, that's true. Oh, no. I pressed the cry button. Duh, boost cringe. Wait, armor 3 and other tactical FPS. Man, I can't do tactical FPS. I'm bad enough at FPS themselves. When you have to, like, make me think. Yeah, no, that's not gonna happen. I like to put as little effort into my gaming as possible. Dead Cells is like one of the few exceptions, like Hades and things like that. Generally, I play games where I can like turn my brain off. Not as much as this, but I've played like Stardew Valley for considerably longer than any human being should. Actually, no, maybe not even that long. Considering how long some people play, like, fucking Dead Cells, thousands of hours. But I will play something like Stardew Valley and then for like 4 hours do nothing but fishing. Yes, I've played some Borderlands pre-sequel. You've never touched Stardew? I recommend it. Brody has a very big brain. I have a very big Brian. My Brian is the biggest. There are actually, no, to be fair, there's a lot of other games that are worth playing.
勇気に至ってはさらに厄介だ。
So right now we're matching the story of the first arc. I believe that this section usually matches what happened in the first arc, and then after it, it starts to diverge.
みんな元気ないよ。
本当になぜそんなに元気なんだ。
Nanana cannot be gloomy.
みんなが一緒だからかも。ね、遠足みたいだよ。おやつは300ドルまで。
Spec Ops: The Line's ringing a bell. I can't remember what that game is though.
高すぎるやろ。ウェディングケーキ持っていけるやん。
Yeah, I will be playing that open source Toho game. I might do it on the main channel, to be honest. Game/Glendion 9 front. What is? Explain this game to me, Hum. Why should I play it?
ほ
Install
ら、
Gen
やっぱり
2.
こういう時お腹出してる人は必
Gen
要だよね。ツ
2.
ッコミ大事。
I'll make Gen 2 as soy as possible.
ほらって言われても。
何度も言うてるけど、腹出してるのはお互い様やからな。
ナナナはエピクロスに変身すると隠れるよ。
Fair enough, Nanana.
だからなんなんや。
Fair enough.
あれは隠れるというより、むしろ何も。いや、
It's on what?
None
Gen?
of them are-
Wait, what's on Steam? You think Gen 2 is on Steam?
どうしたレイちゃん。
いえ、ここは変国という死後の世界ですし。
This is true, Ray. You're absolutely fucking
目的はま
useless.
だ果たしていないのに、少し楽しいなって。
You're probably only about to talk while playing that bullet hell whenever you die. Probably, or I'll just be screaming the entire time. Animanessus. I think Animanessus has the biggest boobs.
エンジョイなのはいいことだよ。
こいつに同意したくないけど、ナナナの言う通りかもな。
Yeah, I know what you said. I'm trying to remember what the game is. I recall seeing stuff about it years ago.
ずっと張り詰めていることは心身への負担が大きい。緩和は重要だ。敵に油断さえしなければな。
Yes, we're now talking about Booba. Big Booba.
はい。そろそろ行こうか。
Big anime girls don't exist here. This is true. We need to go play Neptunia for that, and then you have Ved. I think yeah, that actually. Oh, I guess actually no. All of the transform forms except for the little sisters, and especially Uni. Man, chat's only gonna get worse when I play something like Neptunia. I can only imagine. Well, yeah, of course. But like, there's the running joke that Uni is the only one when she transforms that her boobs get smaller. Like Catherine. That's the one, but that's the Atlas game, isn't it? I'm pretty sure that Uni has some booba. Yeah, they get smaller when she transforms. No game makes sense. This is very true. Video games are just a distraction from reality. I don't know. I'm trying to channel my inner Luke Smith. Stop playing video games, make video games or something. I don't know. Go outside and yell at the trees about how much free software is important. Chat will not be battle is based in Red Pilled. Yeah, sure, we'll go with that. It's not that the based in Red Pilled might be the annoying part. Thoughts on video games? No, stupid. Exactly. Rant about roads, yeah. Which desktop environment do you like? I don't run any personally, but if I had to pick one, I guess like KDE is pretty cool. Amazon admin is like, what the fuck? I'll make hum a mod at some point. I wish I could like assign like fake roles, so I could give hum a hum roll, and they just have like no power at all. Like KDE and LXQT. Alright, I turned up. Alright, that's why it started, because I turned up the audio. That'll do it. Recite open source licenses ASMR to make plants grow. Now, you know, you might be onto something here. Not to make plants grow, but I feel like as a meme stream that actually would kind of work. Maybe like a very short stream. Just recite like the BSD license and GPL. That'll work. GNOME bad, too bloated and modern. I don't have a problem with modern things. I just have a problem with bad design. Don't ignore hum. Okay. Don't ignore. What did you say I'm not supposed to be ignoring? Like, I like my modern clean design. I actually think the late 90s design is absolutely fucking disgusting. You guys have seen my desktop before. You know that I run a very, I guess, simple design where it's just like, oh, here's some. It's the background's black and there's like a white border. That's basically all you get. Like all you really need. That's the sort of modern design, like the Google-inspired design that I like. Not, you know, modern as in, let's have very floaty buttons everywhere like Windows does. It's like, let's have these fucking weird-ass sliders that I think are very ugly. Is the mod? Is he the mod? Did I make him a mod before? I thought I didn't. Maybe he is a mod on this channel. Oh. Ha! On April 1st, recite Microsoft Euler. That's an idea. I like that idea. Yeah, I'll keep that one in mind. Usually an IRL stream with Ice Poseidon and turn on TTS for fun. What is Ice Poseidon? Please roast yourself. That's pretty easy. I'll just go watch my old content. I don't know. I've had people tell me that my old content's good. I don't understand it. I think you guys need to adjust your taste. I hate YouTube mods. What's wrong with YouTube mods? YouTube mods are useful. I hate bad YouTube mods. Guys who like have a power trip because they think that just because they're a mod they're like super important. Or I could just do it as a YouTube short and go with DT stuff and just do it completely wrong and make a video that everyone's convinced I'm being serious. What do you mean the old content is good? I enjoyed the essay review. Stop reminding me that exists. Now the funniest thing is when I say my old content is bad, I've had people be like, oh, but why don't you just like delete it or unlist it then? Like that's not the point. Like it's bad, but it's bad because I've improved. I just don't need to go and see it. I should do a media share stream. That would be fun. It would be... I would have to do it on the main channel just because there's not enough people here to actually make it so it would function. But... Also, even on the main channel, I don't know how well it would work because usually there's only, like, what, 3 or so super chats during the entire stream, which wouldn't make a great media share stream. The thing that makes media share streams good is when you have, like, a big streamer doing it and you have a lot of stuff coming in. Linux users you lose. I can't speak. Linux user does a you laugh, you lose. What will happen next? Look, I think the Linux community just needs to catch up with the rest of YouTube. Just accept that meme content is the correct way to do stuff. It's you guys are the weird ones. Everyone else is just like doing hyper clickbait stuff. It's just for some reason it's in this world that everyone's just held on to the way that YouTube used to work. I know Brody has jail-like hair, but he has some brain in active position now. What the fuck does that mean? I have jail-like hair. Jail-like hair. Brody is 23. Are you gonna send me the the Kiara gamer word clip. Don't send me that one. That'll get me cancelled. That'll be bad. For anyone who hasn't seen that, go to the anime channel on the Discord. Kiara said a naughty word, a very naughty word that she should not have been should not have been singing gangster rap. That's what I'll say. She definitely not have been singing gangster rap on stream. I'm older than time. Oh yeah, I forgot about the headcanon. Wow, it's been a while since we've talked about that, hasn't it? Yeah, don't sing gangster rap on stream unless you want to be cancelled. It's very bad. Have you read? Is that Emergence? Wait, that is Emergence, isn't it? No. If it's not Emergence, the answer's still no. No, it's definitely not not the moth one. No, it's Emergence. If you want to be in jail, you should just simp in India. Read it on stream? God, no. Oh, God, I'm losing all my healing items. That's, okay, maybe, oh, it's meta, yeah, okay, yeah. Maybe if I do my OnlyFans, we'll do it there, yeah. Set up an OnlyFans just to read shitty hentai. That's a good idea. I like that idea. Simping is a crime here? What? What means simping is a crime here? Donating money to people? Crazy diamond, what are you talking about? What? Oh god. I'm not sure what you're on about. The whole plot of Metamorphosis is crazy. She's in higher porn film the whole time. That's what it seems like from excerpts I've seen. I like my doujins to be more wholesome, where no one's, you know, ruining their life. I know it's a pretty normie thing. I don't like people ruining their lives. Ruining your life is bad. Being married and being a simp is a crime. What? Explain yourself. What are you saying? There's an alternate ending to Henshin where Josuke finds her and saves her life. What the fuck? Okay, sure. I'll take your word for it. Wait, I went the wrong way. It's this way. The map is too small, I can't read. Yeah, this should work, I think. Let's say... Yeah, how did I miss this path? Wow. Oh. Yay, my favorite enemies. Go away. No. Go down like this. Yeah, give me the two enemies that are really annoying to kill because they have too much health. How much SP do you need to attack or to do that attack? I think it's 45 maybe? Stream because they'll be fucking cursed. Yeah. Oh yeah, on that note, I'm probably gonna stop doing the stream clips because I feel like the stream clips are way more effort than they're worth. Like if something fun happens, I would probably clip that, but I'm not gonna do like what I'm doing right now, where I have a schedule with clips coming out, always like 3 clips a week. Like honestly, it feels like at the end of every week, I just have nothing but clips to do, and it's always just me rushing to get the week done. And it's just taking away a lot of fun of doing the streaming. So I'm probably going to stop doing that. Also, it just means I get to like chill more out on stream and sort of talk about whatever really. Oh, Rain Ray, what is that? But yeah, so I'm probably going to stop doing those. We'll see if I bring them back. I might. Make a magic circle in front of you and fill the area with 18 rays of light. Just sounds like too much work. Yeah, well, especially because like 10 people are watching them. It would be one thing if the channel was growing because of it. Because there's like nothing's really happening. It's just like my subs have been absolutely flat. Just do 1 clip per 2 weeks? Yeah, that might work. Yeah, I could see that. Or, as I said, yeah, fun moments, yeah. Let's get rid of that one and put in Rain Ray. I'm gonna fix that girl emergent alternate ending. 26598. Alright then. I will neither confirm nor deny whether I'll check that out after the stream. Let's try out Rain Ray. What button did I put it on? B. Wow, Ray's level 50 now. So I guess 50 is where you start getting like the really awesome attacks. America 1, Australia 0. Safe that Australia is Airsoft is banned. Yeah, so in... Oh. Okay, the game froze for a second there. That was not good. Alright, that's a cool attack. I like that. Airsoft... Okay, the weird thing about Airsoft is we also ban gel blasters in most states as well. So gel blasters are like the... soy version of Airsoft, where you basically just shoot each other with like these little, I guess, plastic pellets. You basically don't feel them when you get shot with them. It's like paintball for children. But you need a gun license to own these toys in most states here. Is it just me? I can't read. Am I too weird, or is hating on America still poggers? It's pretty poggers. I support that. America deserves to be hated on for a bit. You know, things of the free world and all that. Gotta be brought back down to reality. The fact that they're owned and bought and owned by corporations. Not to say other countries are better, but you know, they're certainly not free of it. It's cringe. I'm not American though. It's cringe if you are an American. I don't care about that. I'm not American. You know what? It honestly makes more sense for me to hate on Americans. I shouldn't like them. Texas is more based. Wait until Austin becomes Silicon Valley 2.0. It's becoming that already. Hello, Philip. How you doing? Austin is already becoming Silicon Valley 2.0. So just give it a couple of years and have fun with that. Have fun with the prices in Austin being higher than New York. Look, Texas has a lot of farmland where people, and a lot of rural area people are going to be fairly normal people, but you know, Austin is definitely not gonna stay that way. That's not gonna happen again. That's funny. Yeah, I would like to hope that. I would like to hope that a lot of companies decide that they don't need an office, but middle management loves offices. America bad, Brody based, Iceland best. I'm guessing you're from Iceland. I honestly know nothing about Iceland. Why did I activate that? What a waste. All I know is that Iceland is near a place called Greenland. There you go. You have to listen to Heracles' voice very loudly. Oh, the music is also very loud. Actually, the music way too loud. Okay, I'll lower the music volume. Austin is the origin of the Austin group, which writes POSIX. Oh, that's cool. Also, I don't think you know about it, but did you know that Iceland is the most peaceful place in the last 5 years or something? Oh, okay. I didn't know that. No, I didn't know that. It's like Twitter's jumping in on the simping culture with the new tip jar thing. Oh, are they? Oh, I didn't know that. Oh, okay, I will have to look into that. Are people just basically grifting? Be like, hey, my rent is expensive. Give me money because I'm a cool person.
それだけもうちょっと具体的なアドバイスとか
Peace is cringe. I want anarchy and war. Nah, man. Anarchy and war is bad. Then I can't play video games all the time.
今の何やったんいえヘラクレイトスが勇気がい
What
る
the
と
hell?
警告
My
してくれたの
YouTube
です
chat updated after my
詳細についての
restream
要領
chat.
は
That
今
never happens. I guess the YouTube API has been a bit weird. Oh yeah, the PayPal address leaking. Yeah, that was a good meme.
私に似て
Yeah, so they set it
な
up.
んでしょうか
The way they set it up is rather than having it as a donation link like I have. So when you donate to me, I don't see your address, which makes sense. They had it set up as a vendor address. So basically when you were donating money to people, it was like you were buying a product. And when you buy a product, obviously the seller needs to know your address. So they just set it up completely fucking wrong.
口下手どういうことだ
Yeah, man, video games all the time is fun.
センサーの
Do
仕事
nothing but play video games. Just sit in your chair and don't even work a job. Just like play video games.
いやそもそも
Buffering.
私の守護者
Oh, I love it
ソク
when
ラ
that
テス
just
は
doesn't
喋らない
load on my chat.
うちのディオゲネスも
That's
そう
weird
や
because Twitch emotes work perfectly fine. You can't post things like that, but Twitch emotes you can. Odd. Okay, restream. Sure, whatever you do.
守護者って喋らないんですか
悪魔が言うには守護者は戦車の魂の一部が具象化したもので
I don't think we had an explanation about why Ray's guardian actually speaks yet.
って聞いたよ
I'm guessing it has something to do with Kuon. Probably most things in this game have something to do with Kuon.
今までもヘラクレイトスがみんなの前で喋ってることが何度かありましたが
I don't know. This game just makes shit up as it goes.
うちらには
Whatever's
守護者の声
convenient
は
for the
聞こ
current
えてへ
scene.
んかったよ
ななな例の独り言だと思ってたよ
When are you getting a pet? When I live in my own place. Right now I'm in a share house. There's a dog outside my room. But yeah, when I get my own place, I will.
刺繍
I don't know what I'll get.
独
Maybe
有
a
なもん
maybe a
なんかな
cat.
って触れずにいたんやけど
If you ever get back to Naruto, just save yourself from filler and read it. Nah, man, I want to watch it. Do I like cats or dogs more?
いらないです
I don't know. I've owned cats and dogs most of my life. Like my old cat's living with my parents right now. She's like 17 or something stupid. Honestly, I'm getting this cat's getting close to being like the oldest cat in the world. But actually, how old is the oldest cat in the world? Probably like 22 or something crazy. Nah, man, just don't. Okay, here's the solution to deal with fan bases, right? Stop going on Reddit. Stop going on Reddit and going on my anime list. It's just full of stupid people. Absolute fucking stupid people. Like the people who are trying to cancel Maid Dragon because of the little lolly that's in it. Like, stop. Stop. No one cares. Just watch the anime or don't watch it. No one cares what you think about it.
本当に例の守護者には自我のようなものがあって会話もできるのだとしたら
We're not gonna stop it being made by complaining on Twitter. Uzaki-chan, yeah, I actually haven't watched Uzaki-chan, but from what I've heard, it's just like really wholesome. There's nothing that bad about it.
ヘラクレイトスは
So you just have people
特別な存在な
complaining
のだ
who've
ろう
never watched it. It's just like she has big boobs, therefore bad. Big boob bad. No women have big boobs.
私にはわからない
They're just not real.
でもこの先に危険な勇気がいると教えてくれたのは事実です
Heard she's an annoying bitch? Well, she might be, but I don't think that wasn't what people were complaining about though. Yeah, out of all of those, like, haha bully anime, I think Takagi is my favorite.
警戒して進みましょう。
Big boob, no bad. Please, big boob. Cool, I like. Flat boob, too good. Not gonna lie. Yeah, that's true. All what we've learnt today, what we can leave this stream knowing is booba is good. Big mummy milkies, we want mummy. I don't know if I want to sound like me saying that. Screw it. Big mummy milky, we want mummy milky. There you go. You're not going to get me saying anything about the Boku anime, but I'll read that. Not the Boku no Hero one, the bad Boku anime. What about thighs? Fat thighs are good too. This is true. You know what? That's one of the things I don't like about the new SSSS series. You don't have any girls with super thick thighs. That's the problem. That's the big problem there. It's not bad. Dynazenon's pretty good, but like it's not Gridman. Isn't that the text editor? It might be. Is there a text editor? Yeah, no, there is, isn't there? How is it legal? Because Japan has really weird laws. That's how. Yeah, Rika. That's what her name was. Yeah, I don't know. Japan's laws around animation are like really strange. Honestly, I don't know what you're not allowed to do. Sup, Babbler? How you doing? I know they're not, but you know that's what the definition of thick now is. Also, look, Dynazenon is just generally more boring than Gridman is anyway. I'm not a big fan of the character. I'm not as much of a fan of the characters. I think there's some good interactions growing, but I think like the main dude, Yomogi, is fucking boring as paper. Boring as paper? Yeah, we'll go with that. And then like the main girl is, God, she's fucking just. Can you just stop talking? Just stop talking, please. Altogether, you're not saying anything. Like, you're not saying anything ever. You're just like, oh, I speak in a monotone voice. Okay, my sister is dead. Okay, I'm gonna find out what my sister is dead. Like, do you know what emotions are? Put some emotion in your voice. I know that's supposed to be her character, but like, I don't like the way she's her character is. The writer wrote her some big thighs. Let's go. There's a lot of weird anime this season, actually. Like Cestus. Cestus is one that I wasn't expecting. So Netflix has been ready to stop playing stupid games, but that defeats the entire purpose of this channel. This game isn't stupid. It's the same shit over and over again. Yes, yes, it is. Exactly. You've solved the code. You've solved the riddle. That is exactly what this game is. When are you gonna show your thighs on stream? When do I have a reason to be in shorts on stream? That is a good question. Have you read Uzumaki or any of Junji Ito's work? I have read Uzumaki. I've read... What else have I read? The short one. This is my hole, and it was made for me. That was a part of a short. I don't remember the name of it though. What the fuck was that? But yeah, I've read some Junji Ito stuff. Oh, it's this fucking boss fight again. Will you marry a Stolfo? Man, Astolfo's probably got a bigger dick than me.
うわーいっぱいいるよ
Why did you mention yourself in your own comment?
厄介やね。もちろん。
Fu and Vichu Brody never came back. It'll come back at some point. If you want to see something repetitive, get ready for this boss fight.
見えますねだが何をしている
This is where the game gets very repetitive.
魂を捧げよ
And what do they think? Good. Good, you should have almost spat out your food. That was my goal there. What did I think of it? Of Astolfo's dick?
魂を集めよ
魂を届けよ
Send souls.
すべてはあのお
When
方
will I
の
end the
ために
stream? When I feel like it. I don't know.
と君は
Now we've really reached
だね
streamer status when you have someone complaining the stream is boring.
あのお
I am
方
now
という
a pro streamer.
誰でもええよ。あいつらが勇気で。
I'm now elite pro streamer who gets people complaining. Keep it on going forever. Maybe I could do that. Maybe I could aim to be the biggest Twitch streamer by just like saying if I get a donation, I'll just keep the stream going for another couple of minutes and then make 240,000 subscribers.
どうするレイ
Ask me about Uzuma. I have read Uzuma. Yeah, I've read that specifically. Yeah.
あの数に
I don't care about the
飛び込
game
む
either. I
危
just use an excuse to chat with Kangaroo Linux, man. Kangaroo Linux. Maybe I could come up with like a rebrand of this channel around something around that. I do want to rebrand this channel. I might just
いつまでも
rebrand
感
it
化
as
は
like
できないぞ
I don't know. I need to do something because Brody Robertson plays is a very big mouthful.
あれなんか変
Like
だよ
Stolf's cock. Keep the joke going.
魂をここに
魂をあの方に
Souls for our master.
集え
You found it at the mall, like on the floor or like for sale? Because if it's for sale, go buy one. If it's on the floor, don't touch it because it's probably got some semen on it. Just Brody Gaming? Maybe, it just doesn't have the same ring to it. And I feel like there's probably another Brody Gaming channel.
晴れたよ
Brody made the joke himself, exactly. If you cannot turn yourself into a joke, how can you insult other people? Oh, it's for sale. Go buy it then. Presumably, it's not a lewd body pillow.
気づかれた。
ごめんわざとじゃ
分かっているそれよりも異端者に
Yeah, that Aussie weeb garbage. Aussie weeb garbage. Brody does gaming? I was thinking of something along those lines.
異教徒に罰を
Or I could just like rip off some other like big channel, like rip off like Gray still plays, Brody still plays.
すべては
That's not bad actually. Hextus Linux. Australian anime and Linux guy. Is that gonna be the name? Yeah, sure.
我らが
No, I've got a great
崇
idea.
拝する
Aussie Man Reviews.
あのお方の願いを叶えるために
来ます
They're coming. They're not coming right now. The Kuma ghosts are not coming today. This is where it gets very boring. These enemies have so much fucking health. Brody playing Japanese. Brody anime and gaming. That's even longer. My audio is too loud now. I keep turning up the audio just for the cutscenes. Playing Japanese. Brody plays. When someone puts you on the spot and it's like speak a language, like I don't fucking know what to say.
都合の口でこそ才能を示そう天使の信念一票
I do need to do more Japanese study though. Oi. What are you doing? I've been slowly making progress through my kanji study. And the discount anime man. Now that's an idea. I like that. If I wanted to go like full on AniTuber, that's how I would do it. Actually, it works out because we're both Aussies. Aussie gaming. Aussie gaming sounds like the name of like a really shitty Call of Duty clan. I would have named a Call of Duty clan something like that back in like 2009. I actually did have a couple of COD clans that had really shit names like that. I don't know why. I don't know why I was obsessed with having like a clan. Brotux. Brotux sounds more like the like screen name you'd use for like a CB account or something. I guess I should use my my try. I'll go back and look at some of the suggestions because I think there are some ones that are workable there, and I am working on some new art for the gaming channel as well. So I think there's something I could do. Oh god, okay. Oh no, that's not gonna hit most of them. Shit. No, screw it. Well, that was a good use of my finisher. What great finisher that was. I hate this boss fight. Shouldn't exist, and we have to do it another, I think, 2 times. Why? Why? Don't make this happen. Just don't. We should figure out a name in the Discord. Yeah, that wouldn't be a bad idea. I think like Brody Does Gaming isn't the worst name. I think that one actually is pretty good. And I'm probably going to rebrand the Twitch channel to just Brody Robertson because I'm now also using the Twitch for main channel streams as well. So that'll be Brody Robertson, and then the gaming channel could be like, yeah, Brody Does Gaming or Brody Does Games or something like that. Take the T, games over T. Yeah, I could keep it consistent as well, couldn't I? Yeah, that's not a bad idea. Brody Just Games? Brody Just Games. Brody Does Games. Brody Just Games. I don't know which one has a better ring to it, actually. I think Brody Just Games has a cool ring to it. Brody Just... Oh, textures are breaking. Actually, what am I expecting? This game just breaks. The AI in this game is brain dead. Games is just the only thing that Brody does. Is that supposed to be a name suggestion? I like it. Perfect name. This kind of doesn't work if you're a solo channel, but at some point with a partner or group, call yourselves the Brody Bunch. Fucking hell, that's... If we're speaking about cringy things, yeah, I think that goes on the top of the list. The Brody Bunch. Maybe I need to find a bunch of other streamers named Brody. And your main channel should be Brody at Linux. Maybe. I kind of like having my main channel just be my name, though. Brody over T. That sounds kind of lewd. Brody Chan is a gamer. Oh god, that's fucking bad. Oh, he's dead. Well, he's dead for now. He'll come back soon.
最後までよくわからへん集団やったな。
まだ深淵の先は長そうだ。一度現世に帰ろう。
Brody does Linux?
じゃあナナナはこの辺りで待ってるよ。
Nana just chills here doing nothing.
すぐに戻ってきます。それまでキャンプしてるね。キャンプファイヤー。
Shampoo fire. Oh, I don't. Every time I hear that line, I love it.
どうしたのメフィスち
I've heard that line 3 times now, and it's always adorable.
ゃん笑いをこらえきれないとははしたない
Does sound like Hex? Brody Coon plays games. Hex already does Linux.
メフィスちゃん
He does.
だって
I should get Hex back on the podcast. That was a fun episode. He's a cool dude.
もうおかしくって未来をよみがえり
Actually, I should just get someone else on the podcast. It's been a while. What nickname do you always have, Brody? I don't really have... I guess... like Hex or Skull. Usually people just, like, shorten my last name to Robbo. Or they'll do, like, Broads or something. Brody, Wobbits... Maybe I should name my channel that for April Fool's Day. Oh, I like that. Yes! I'll have to do that for April Fool's
未
Day.
来ちゃんの正体を知ったらどんな顔見せてくれるのかな
It's probably, probably someone in there throwing around racial slurs. The Linux bro. Do I have to wear a muscle shirt everywhere?
ねえねえ
No, I've not read the Umineko VN. I haven't read any, no, sorry, I have read some visual novels. I've played Nekopara. With the improved patches obviously included.
やめておけ霊がどれだけ間抜けであってもわしらの知ったことではないからな
The Linux bro. Oh, it doesn't even click. Yeah.
イデアさ
Yeah, no,
集まる
that
な
makes sense.
それと
Peak
ね
culture, exactly. No, Necropara is actually a really shit visual novel. Oh, I've also played the one that everyone's played. Doki Doki.
無論わしらをもっと楽しませてくれると
Also
い
a
うな
really
ら
shit visual novel. Brody Faps to Dumbra or Necropara. I can neither confirm nor deny.
僕
You
たち
have to speak to my
も
lawyer before I answer this question. Yeah, Doki Doki Literature Club.
誰かが私のことを噂してた
Do-do-do-do-do-do-dun. Do-do-do-do-dun. Who's calling you?
めぐみ場だが少し話せるか
Why did you refer to yourself with your last name? She calls you Sen-chan.
センさん
Oh, Sen-san. Okay, I guess. Whatever. She knows who you fucking are.
都合が悪いならかけ直すが
Doki Doki Panic. No, Pixiv.
いえ夢の内容が思い出せなくて
Pixiv is a much
ちょ
better
っと
website.
もやもやしていただけですからよくあることなので大丈夫で
What do you
す
think about Power Rangers? That's a good question. I don't recall watching much Power Rangers when I was a kid. What the fuck is the plot and why is she in a couch? She's no longer in purgatory. She left purgatory and woke up in her bed.
それならいいのだが
She's calling one of the girls in the
気に
party.
なるな
I'm literally confused. Exactly. That's the whole point of this.
どんな夢だったのか全く思い出せないのか
Played Honey Pop, but the reason I started playing it is hilarious. I was watching Aaron from Game Grump play it badly. It greatly frustrated me, so I played it myself. I need to watch Power Rangers? Okay, give me a point in Power Rangers to start from. Or are you just gonna tell me watch like the first Power Rangers?
夢で何度も見るのは両親のことが多いので今回もそうだったのかもしれません
This game is just Wait, this game, just game and aneurysm, fuck you. Oh, that's one I haven't actually played. I need to go back and play Katawa Shoujo. Watch Dino Force? Okay, I'll watch Dino Force.
そういえばレイの家族につい
Make
て
no
は
promises for when, but I will watch
妹さん以外
Dino
一度も聞
Force.
いたことが
You
ない
know
な
what? To be extra sure that I'll watch Dino Force, I will put it on my notepad here. Because I can't tab out of the game because the game will break. That's the only reason I'm doing it like this. Because the game's fucking shit. It's the only game I've played where it breaks if you tab out. Oh, wait, no. No, other games have. Dino Force, Based, Bast. Do it on stream, please. What, watching Power Rangers? I feel like I'll get copyright claimed instantly if I do that.
話したことなかったですね
Sendai is a force to be reckoned with.
お父さんと
Yeah,
お
I
母さん
so
が
I hear.
3年前に
Power
亡く
Rangers
な
on
って
stream.
いるので
My channel will get taken down if I do that.
そうなのか
What, so just do a watch along where I watch the episodes and give you a timestamp and where I am in the episode? Actually, that could work. Yeah.
今は
Yeah,
引きず
that
って
could
いるとか
actually
では
work.
ないですからお気遣いはなしでお願いします
Still under fair use. Yeah, just re-upload someone else's material. Fair use. No, if you were a reaction cam there, it's obviously fair use then. If I just like make faces and don't add anything to the material, obviously fair use then.
強いなレイは私はダメだ誰にも話したことはなかったが今も毎日母の死を夢に見るんだ
Rip mother. Yeah, I know they do, and they are running a risk of getting their channel shut down every single day.
自分の母を呼ぶ声で目が覚める一年でも心が
Dino
擦り切れそうな
charge? Okay. So what you're saying is anything with Dino in its name is good.
長いな似てますね
Please still do
私
that.
たち私の両親も車の事故なんです
They use weird... Wait. Please, people still do that. They use weird techniques like blurring the edges of anime preview. Yeah. Yeah, they do. Or they'll like flip it upside down or like do... slightly modify the colors, things like that, yeah.
運転していたのはお父さんで
Change the audio around a bit. You can do some things to get it to basically happen. Shield was more based version, current me versus Chad younger me. No, I think you just have this thing called social awareness now.
運転中にハンドル操
And you
作
know
を
how to
誤っ
speak
て
to human beings.
ガードレールに正面からぶつかったそうです
Oh, wow.
辛いな他に誰も犠牲になった人がいなかったことだけが
You're
唯一の
on...
救いです
Oh, right, you're American, so that'll be Saturday. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, maybe. That's not a bad idea.
慰めにはならないのだろうな
I'll think about it,
お
yeah.
悔やみをありがとうございます
Plot twist, the dog is Ray's parents.
そういえばセイさん
Yeah, why did Sen
私
call
に
you?
話というのは
Like
い
a
や
watch along sesh?
大した
Yeah.
ことではないんだ次の機会にしよう
Yeah, that's actually a good idea. I've seen a couple of people in HoloLive do some watch-alongs for various movies. The dog is Ray's parents.
そうですかではまた変国でな
I am Ray's dad. Yes, exactly. That's exactly how this goes down. The evil princess awakens. I watched. Oh yeah, Amelia did Shrek, didn't she? Of course she did. Of course she did. Of course Amelia played Shrek. Watched Shrek. I can't speak. My mum. His mum. His mum is Candace though. Her mum is Candace. Candace? Candace who? Candace Owens?
毎日
No, we want to go organize, purify. Then you rewatch Shrek with Kelly and Kiara. Oh, God. I've never popped into one of those streams. My shadow lights. Rare 3. That's garbage. Can I sell them here? No, I can't sell them here. Oh. We've got a new bit of armor we can equip. Ha, got him. There you go. That's the best you can get from me. I guess we're mainly playing... Wait. My Shadow Light is worse, but it has better magical defense. Does anyone need that then? I guess we can just throw it up on Kokoro. Watch Die Hard with Guru and Amelia. I think it's up there because we actually have a chat. Usually it's just me and Ranson and Yash just like, I don't know, talking about anything. Yash is usually here telling me about how great Hindi is. Exterminate evil. What is this? But Sen doesn't have much in the way of magic. Would you ever play Balan Wonderworld? I don't know what that is. Who is the top chatter on this stream? This specific stream? Probably you. On this channel, it would be Ranson. I think? No, Yash. Yash, it's definitely Yash. Yash is here all the time telling me facts about Hindi. Shadow Blade Halo. A ranged spell that shoots 10... Oh, that one's shit. Yeah, we'll swap that in. Swap out Shadow Blade Halo for Spell Exterminate Evil. Heard that game is trash. Well, is it trashier than what we're currently playing? Yeah, to be fair, it's more fun having more people in the stream. As much as it is fun, like, going back and forth with, like, one person. Yash's been a regular on my channel much longer than me, right? Maybe. I don't recall, because I haven't really been... I was going to say I haven't been streaming for that long, but I just realized it's been 6 months. Fuck, I've been streaming for 6 months. God. Oh, God. Say peanuts without the T. So penis. Penis. Haha. Get it? Penis. My favorite. Take that as a clip if you would like. Oh, wow. That is so much better. That's a broken weapon. Can we merge anything together? We can sell those. No, for it to be comedy, it has to be loud. Penis. There you go. There's your comedy. If it's not loud, it's not funny. Don't you know the rules of the internet? We can merge those together. We won't be able to equip it because we don't have an extra weapon for her. So I guess we just leave it. You know, I actually thought Shrek was a terrible movie because memes warp my perception of it. No, it's actually really good though. Yeah, I found a new appreciation when VTubers gave me an excuse to watch it. Yeah, no, okay, look, Shrek is a bit of a meme, but Shrek honestly is a really good movie. What don't we need? We don't need that one. Shrek 1 is unironically good. Okay, yeah, Shrek 1's unironically good. It's questionable whether the others are, but bro did comedy genius. I know, right? I went to comedy school for 10 years. I'm actually a stand-up comedian in my spare time. I didn't tell you guys. Why did the audio switch from my left to right here? Thank you, game. Sure, whatever. Shrek 2 is good. What was Shrek 2? Was Shrek 3 the one where we had human Shrek? Or was that 2? When did we get human Shrek? Just stand-up comedy stream. Oh, yeah, that'll end in like 5 minutes. I'll just bomb instantly. Shrek 2 had human, Shrek, and Spanish cat. Okay. All of the Shrek series has just merged together in my head.
一人で大丈夫だった？
No, she died.
もちろんナナナ子供じゃないからね。
絶対子供やと思うけど。
どう考えても子供だな。
Shrek 2 is 8. It's been so long since I've watched Shrek that I can't really say.
そこの二人、勇気は見た目じゃないのだよ。
いやー、そもそも見た目の話やなくて。
完全に言動を元にした推測だ。
Rip no no no.
ちゃうな。プンプン。
Boom boom.
例からも言ってよ。ナナナは大人だよね。
Look, the one good character in this game is Nanana. Your child.
私も子供だ
Wow, emojis. That emoji worked. Okay, cool. Another idea for a stream. Brain. Shrek 2. Shrek 2 watch along. Just Shrek 2. Don't even bother with the first one.
ナナナ、ショックでしょぼんだよ。
No, a good idea for a watch along is go and watch fucking Fast and Furious. Fast and Furious is fun. A very fun franchise. I still haven't watched Fast 8. I need to do that before F9 comes out.
そういうところじゃないか。
I unironically love the Fast and the Furious series. It's actually amazing. It is a masterpiece of art. I should theme my channels around communism. Why should I do that? Give me a TLDR reason why.
もう年の話はええから、そろそろ行くよ。
Watch Black Hawk Down. Maybe? Better dead than red.
また出た。
Better dead than red, but aren't the conservatives red as well? So does that make the conservatives communists?
警告しておこうと思っての？レイちゃんにもしものことが
I always love making that comparison.
僕とっても悲しい
They're blue now? Is that how that works? Well, the Democrats were blue. I don't understand your American politics. We have the Liberal and the Labour Party here. They're basically the same party.
警告ですか？
Because it is funny. Good enough reason. It's good because communists are base and it's a funny name and I like communist. That's enough hands. Too many hands. Let's watch Sharknado. I have actually never watched Sharknado. Or Birdemic. I've honestly haven't watched that either. Yeah, that. Okay, I'll add that to my list. Watch along stream. Obviously, I think rewatching something like Kung Fury is definitely something I could consider as well. Kung Fury is an amazing movie. If you haven't seen Kung Fury, I recommend it. Watch The Room. I haven't watched The Room either. Oh no, absolutely not. Yeah.
ちょっと待って。それって。
Why is Sensord's rainbow now? I guess the endgame weapons for everyone are going to be rainbow. That's cool.
ナナナ、聞いたことあるよ。勇気が噂してたから。どんなに魂が欲しくても、勇気の姫にだ
I
け
don't
は
know why it
手を出
bothers
すな
sending us back
って
to this, like that last part if it doesn't change until the second part.
心さん、もしかして。
Have I watched Plan 9 from Outer Space? If not, do it. Have you watched Gay Racial Epithets from Outer Space? Go watch it. It's a movie that exists. I can't say the name. If you just look up Gay Racial Epithet from Outer Space, you'll find it.
決まっとる。あいつのことやろ。何が
I watch action movies by myself. For watch along, it has to be a meme movie. Yeah, I will find meme movies to watch. As I said, I haven't seen most of the meme movies.
アナムネシス。 近くにおるんやったら望むところや。
Dr. Strangelove.
うちがこの手で決着つけたる。
Yes, that is actually a movie that exists. There is a Wikipedia page for it. Go look it up. I'm not lying to you. It is a I believe it's a
雪の姫。
I believe it's a short film from France, if I'm not mistaken.
その言葉聞き覚えがある。だが
And let's have a look at Sen's new weapon.
さすべき交代してください。
Yes, her sword. What the hell are up with these swords? They look cool. Oh, they're not rainbow, I guess. They're like red to blue. Why is there just a sudden swap to cyan at the end? Well, is she even holding them? Oh, no, she is. Okay. Was there? I did not know that existed.
仮想の方に来たね。さて、ご入り用は何かな？
No item. RGB moment. RGB swords, yes, RGB swords. That's why they're powerful, because they're RGB. Because don't you know, if you add RGB to something, it makes it 10 times better. Let's go. Hopefully we get the RGB swords for everyone else then. I don't care about Kokoro. Kokoro is shit. But if we get Ray's RGB sword, that would be nice. Body audio down. Yeah, there we go. That's better. Oh my lord. Streaming is fun. I recommend it. Just don't say anything to, you know, get yourself cancelled off the internet. Like a lot of people seem to do. And you know, don't go do things like you know, a lot of streamers seem to be caught doing where they just go and see a you know, a 13-year-old, because that's a good way to get yourself removed from the internet very quickly. Oh yeah, I did. Oh no, okay, I'd seen. I'd see. Wait, no, I'm pretty sure it's in like the trailer for the game. If I'm not mistaken, the trailer has the true final boss in it. British student doing they used to do a 9-front distro review on April 1st next year. I've got a lot of videos planned for April 1st now, don't I? I've got the Microsoft Euler, I've got 9-front distro review. I can change my channel name, that's not going to interact with anything else. Does anyone know what day April 1st is? Because watch it be like a Saturday, and I'm just not going to have a video out. I honestly have no idea what day it's going to be on. Hopefully it's not a Saturday. I wouldn't have a clue, but if it is, I'll just move stuff around and make sure I do still have a day. What year? Next year. The year that we're currently not in. I don't care about what day this April Fool's Day was on. That's already passed. I cannot upload videos in the past. Post 2 videos for April Fool's Day. Could do that. Yeah, that's an idea. Well, look, by April Fool's Day, the channel will be much bigger, and maybe I'll just be able to justify putting a lot more effort into it. I don't know. Because right now we're at 16,500 Friday. Okay, easy, cool. Ronson, you know the calendars don't change between time zones, right? You know the calendars are the same between time zones. I hope you know this. Oh my god, I love it. I know time zones are shit, but they're not that shit. Brain curdle panic. Yeah, that's what it seemed like. Look, I thought I was the dumb one. No, I've made mistakes like that recently. I had one of my mates was in town for a week, and I forgot how many days were in a week. I was like, wait, so if you are here for 7 days and you come on a Tuesday, that means you leave on Saturday, right? Like, how the fuck did I get to that? Yeah, it's, sometimes very basic things slip your mind. Fucking hell, Zen does a lot of damage now. I'm guessing this is the endgame sword. April 1st, 2022 is Friday. Okay, good. So it'll be a, I'll be doing a gaming stream that day. And regular stuff on main channel. Presuming I don't change my roster. Wish I had a brain, Colonel Panic. I wish I had a brain. What's over here? When will the game end? It's not going to end today, but we will stop streaming when I stop streaming. So far, I think I put like 30 hours into this game. Something like that. A bit over 30 hours, I reckon. JRPGs are quite long. Hey, to be fair, at least this isn't a JRPG that requires grinding. How many chapters? I think there's another 3 chapters after where we're at. But we get through 1 chapter per stream. They usually work out to be about 3.5, 4 hours long per chapter. So I reckon there's probably like another... Fuck, I'm done. I reckon there's probably another 3 or 4 streams of this game left. I think. At least KH combat looks better. Yeah. I do enjoy KH combat. Even KH1. Even though the combat in KH1 is very repetitive, there's a lot of more variation with the enemies. That's what makes it... That's what makes the combat more fun in that game. Because like early Kingdom Hearts 1, you have really nothing to like modify your moveset. At least 2. Basically, right after the tutorial, you get Valor Form. And Valor Form obviously shifts stuff up. Like, it's not a major shift, but it's still enough to like switch up the combat a bit. Plus, the magic works different in 2 as well. Even though it's not great in my opinion. I'm not a fan of what happened to fire, but it's fine. This game making me sleep. Well, maybe it's a good way to come down after a hard day at work. Similar as complex as KH2 combos. Oh, did it? Okay. I did not know that. That's cool. I was watching it was I guess a stream highlight of a KH1 randomizer stream. And he was running randomized stats as well. So, towards the start of the game, he picked up an Oathkeeper that had plus 19 strength on it. So throughout the entire game, the Oathkeeper was his most OP Keyblade. And then I think 5 minutes after that, he picked up Ars Arcanum and just tore every boss apart. It was Bizkit, wasn't it? Maybe. I didn't pay attention to the channel name. I just saw the video. I was like, I'm gonna watch this. Yeah, Oathkeeper with 19 strength and Ars Arcanum. It's like that's a combo. Oh, there's 2 people. Tell me they didn't start around the same time. Like, that would be such a weird coincidence. Oh god, that's not confusing or anything. Hey, they could do streams together and be like Bizkit featuring Bizkit. Sheer coincidence. Wow, okay. That's impressive. Oh, they did end up becoming friends? Okay, that's good. Yeah, there's no way you couldn't become friends with someone who has the exact same name as you. Like, even if it's not like an online name, if you like in person as well. Like, I've got 2 friends named Brody. I haven't spoken to them in a while, but as soon as I met, there was another. I knew there was another person in my school named Brody. I had to talk to them. 'Cause how could you not? It's very important. You must bring all of the Brodies together. Oh yeah, and have the same game for streaming. That's also really weird. What the fuck? What the fuck? Wait. The chat, the arc chat. I finished off this annual show. I was there. Words. Words are hard. Streaming is hard. Being a good streamer is hard. I also think you need a few loose bolts in your head to get deep into speed running long games. Fucking absolutely. Brody fight when? Oh yeah, that did happen, didn't it? The what was it? Josh fight? It was Josh fight, wasn't it? I think it was. Where a bunch of people went to an empty field to fight over who can be the best Josh. Okay, so look at this shadow right here. Okay? Look at this well-designed game. Here's a shadow. Now no shadow. A+ game design. Fucking A+ game design. They're trying to pretend like they're doing actual ray trace lighting, and it's just not working at all. I know a relative by remarriage. I don't think you need to specify remarriage. Who has the same... Oh, no, you did because of that. Yeah, that makes sense. Who has the same first and last name as me. Oh. Well, that's confusing. Maybe I should read the entire comment before criticizing the comment. Shh. Shh. Don't question my authority. Yeah, that'd be confusing. I know, not the same last name, but I have a mate who has the same initials as me. And the same first name. And whenever we were in class together, we would always sit next to each other just to bother the teacher. So whenever they wanted to refer to us, they'd have to use our full name. We would have no idea who's being talked to. Just the funs of hanging out with someone with the same name. What distro do you recommend for a beginner? LFS. No, but seriously, like Arco. Arco is just, it's very easy to install art without Manjaro's broken recos. Arco is probably a good place. Or if you want something easy to use that's also easy to install, just Arch, honestly. Like, Arch isn't difficult to install. There's thousands of videos on how to do so. Just follow one. Literally don't even think when you're installing Arch. Just watch a video and be like, here's how to install Arch. Endeavor is better? I haven't used Endeavor. I like Arch-based distros just because you get a rolling release. Really though, like the way that Ubuntu's starting to move now, rolling releases are basically just pretty much what everything is. Honestly, everything should just be a rolling release, just makes no sense. RTFM? RFM? No, watch the video. Don't be lazy. Sure, you could go and put effort in, but everyone's also put effort in for you already, so just accept the effort of others. Profit from their labor, as any good communist would. Up here. Do you have a Raspberry Pi? If so, would you do videos on it? No and yes. I do not have one, but if I had one, I would have it because I want to do videos. I've considered getting them, or getting one. I've got some ideas for what I could do with it, but it's just a matter of actually here's if you ever ask me, hey, have I done something? Usually you can narrow it down to no, because he's lazy. Like, Brody, why do you not have a website set up? Because I'm fucking lazy, that's why. Thoughts on the Nagatoro anime? I'll get the website set up at some point though. Maybe this week. I've got not much to do this week. I didn't particularly like Nagatoro when I first started it. So, okay, for the record, I have not read the manga. So I'm going into the anime. Basically, I've seen screenshots from the manga. That's all I know about it. I fucking hated the first episode. I felt like Nagatoro was an absolute asshole, and there was nothing redeeming about her. Episode 2 came out on the other hand, and they started like growing their relationship together. And you know what? I'm starting to like what's happening with Senpai and Nagatoro. I think there is a cute bullying relationship there. I think it's fun. I still prefer Takagi. Because at least in Takagi, the MC hits back. He's like, no, you're not just gonna sit here and bully me. Even though he fucks it up the entire time. He at least tries to help himself out. Senpai is just like, no, I just have a shit life and no, I'm never gonna do anything to help myself. At first it gets bad, then it gets good, just like my life. I don't hate tsunderes, I just hate MCs that have, like, no backbone, I guess. If they're just gonna sit there and just let the tsundere do whatever they want, like, that's annoying. I'll bring up one of my favorite anime from recently again, Mushoku Tensei, where you have Eris, who is the most generic tsundere on the planet, and then the main MC is just like, no, I don't fucking care about you. I am going to force myself into your life. Linktree clone, just make your website a Linktree clone with a few extra pages. Yeah, that's probably what I'm gonna do. That wouldn't take that long to set up. I could probably do that in a couple of minutes. And I should. As I said, I don't have much to do for the rest of the week because I've actually planned all of my videos out now. So all I have to do is I have to make one more thumbnail for a video that's coming out tomorrow. I'm doing a video on Signal's hilarious ad campaign where they just trolled the fuck out of Instagram. And that's about it. So apart from that, like, just some Japanese studies. I can't stand Nameless Senpai from Nagatoro, so I'm not watching it. That's fair enough. Yeah, I think he brings down the anime. Getting tired and a headache? Off 4:23 AM. Yeah, man, have a good sleep. As always, I appreciate that you show up for this long, but I do think you should sleep. Play Verdun and Tannenberg. Really good World War I FPS. Okay. I was not playing FPS when World War I shooters or World War II shooters were really big. I joined when, like, it was coming towards the end of, like, the modern shooters. So the Black Ops 2 Modern Warfare 3 days when I got into FPS. So I just never got to experience that sort of stuff. To be fair, because of how short I was actually involved with FPS games, I never really got bored of the modern shooters. I know a lot of people who were like really into FPS hated them towards the end, but because I'd only played like 3, it didn't really bother me. Woo, Sen leveled up. Maybe I should use someone else. No, alright, they all level up as well, don't they? Yeah, I forgot about that. I never got into FPS, it all looks repetitive to me. You say this and you... How long have you played Dead Cells for? Honestly, any game gets repetitive after you've played it for like a couple 100 hours. That does basically no damage. Right, I don't think... Wait, what's her magic attack set to? Not that low. Tactical shooters are much better. I've got a couple of mates who are like super into Rainbow Six, and it's just never appealed to me. What are you doing? What is this enemy doing? Oh, there we go. AI just broke for a bit. Cool. Good game. Good game. Well designed. I was in stealth mode there. Yeah, Rainbow Six Siege. Not as tactical. Okay. I think one of the reasons is I just don't like first-person perspective. Fair enough, yeah. It took me a while to get used to it, because I started playing games when I was on the PS2. And back then, the most popular stuff was the third-person 3D platformers. And I hadn't played a first-person game, I think until I owned a PS3. And I got a PS3 really late. So for most of the time I was gaming, I just never even considered the idea that you could do something in first person. And it's weird to get used to. It is weird the first time you play an FPS game. Or just any first person game. Oi. Especially, the other problem with a lot of FPS, on console especially, is they have really low FOV. And I can't play a game below 100 FOV. 100 is my minimum. If your game doesn't have 100 FOV, like, it's unplayable. Hey Jangle Stick, how you doing? Crushing Fade. She learned a spell, yeah. Kokoro with spells. Great. So much damage. Yeah, that's a good point. I didn't play many 90 FPS. Is that FPS? Wait, what? Oh, you switch back between FPS and FOV. 70 FOV is too short? Absolutely. Yeah, no, 70 is... 70 I start getting, like, motion sickness. 100 is my minimum. I usually play 110. Wait, are you... In FPS wise, yes. Wait, you mean FOV? Wait, you mean FPS? I'm confused. You have confused me. I actually don't even own... I don't think I've ever played on a 120Hz monitor. Oh, have you seen the, Oh, FOV in FPS games. Okay, right. No, I'm just a bit slow. Right, that makes sense. Yeah, 120 is... I can understand 120 being too fast. 110 is my good point. Any more than that, and it starts to get a bit too fish-eyed for me. That way. Have we seen the what? The who's a what's? The what's a who's? That is the boss fight there. Cool. Or the mini boss fight again. Right, we're gonna have to fight this boss 3 times in this area, of course, yeah, because we've got the next boss here, then there's a boss later on where we actually fight the boss properly. I think they cut out the Animanessus fight this time though. Maybe it'll be back, it might be. You're gonna say something, cut yourself off. Maybe I was. I don't remember what I was gonna say. More souls. Morale Master. I don't like people in white hoods talking about masters. That's not good. That's very bad. That's a very yabe moment. I'm gonna say you right now.
まるで他者に仕えているように見えるが、それも盲信的に。
Could they be serving the
勇気に
Revenant
なるような魂は
Princess?
自意識が強くて他の勇気と行動を共にすることなんてめ
生前からよほど他人に依存する生き方をしてきたのだろう。
You, I award you the accomplishment of being the dude who talks on stream. What a great achievement. Put it on your tombstone or something. Hey Brody, thanks for the reply on my alacrity comment. I replied to too many comments. Don't be that impressed that I replied to them. But hey, if you like the comment, hey, yeah, I usually spend like half an hour to an hour in the morning looking through my comments.
だから死んでからも便利に使われてるんやな。
Oh yeah, Mousy just keeps getting so many models. Yeah, it's insane. Also, she's just really bad at actually hitting her announcements when she's supposed to hit them. Do a vlog stream. Wait, what?
新たな
What about
魂た
Denchi?
ちよ
Denchi's cool. Denchi's a cool dude. I recommend him. Read the entire book of the sea language. That sounds horribly boring. Why every girl looks like Lolly? Anime. Yeah. It depends on what your definition of a lolly is. I wouldn't say Sen's a lolly. But, you know, as I said, depends on how you define a lolly. Actually, one thing I might do over the weekend is actually set up a soundboard so I can do funny stream noises. How worried that last one he disagreed. I think you have to work out what your definition of lolly is. Okay, so I wouldn't say that. So, for example, if we go look at like Maid Dragon, for example, there's no way you can say that like Kana is not a lolly, but like Sen, for example, like I've never seen a lolly that looks like Sen. That's okay. Maybe not do this in the middle of a boss fight, but like I think you have to sort of work out what your criteria are. And doing this while I have like a bunch of enemies trying to kill me is not the best place to be doing this. Noise number 1, Lolly saying Anichan. No, I'm probably gonna be. I'll give myself a meme soundboard. You know, like the fucking the what meme? Do 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 do. I'm just gonna copy Connor's soundboard basically. That's what I'm gonna do. But I'm not gonna use a stream deck because you know I'd like my money. Money is good. What's the point of having money if you don't spend it? Acquiring more numbers in my bank account. I'm so bad at spending money, but maybe that's a good thing. Maybe it's a good thing for my future. Yeah. Yes. That'll go in there. Thanks. Oh, I guess most of the anime I watched was pre-lolly everywhere. I only had. Okay, I guess if you're gonna be going from like a 90s art style, if your point of comparison is a 90s art style, then yeah, everything is gonna look like a lolly. But I think you have to look at it relative to the other content that you see around the place. Yeah, like if your like art style is like Trigun, yeah, everything's gonna look like a lolly. Yeah, I can get that. Trigun's good. I actually do like that. Bit of a fucking weird ending, but besides that part, good series. I haven't watched that many 90s series. Like, I've watched the obvious classics like Ava, Cowboy Bebop, Trigun, but I know there's a bunch of other stuff that's also really good as well that just haven't gotten around to watching. Because I got into anime, I think, in like, we've been around 2013 or so. So my general tastes have sort of formed around the anime that was coming out, coming around at that time. Which it does include SAO, which is a good series. Fight me. Trigun, Bebop, Planetus. I've not seen that one. I've seen the first two on that list. Sen's PNG and dialogue slash cutscenes looks flat to me. The booba isn't that obvious. Well, yeah, she is pretty flat, but also she's wearing black, which does make it harder to see. Also, okay, there's no way you can say that Coke rolls a lolly. Surely not. I can see why you would say it about Rei. I disagree on Sen. And, you know, I'll give you Nanana. Because that's supposed to be her character. Good input, Rei. Good input. This way. Tried using the ability, had no SP left. Lovely. Oh, wait, you can combo break with Sen. Nice. Infinite combos, lovely. I know Rei's combo break is really broken. Basically, there's no point doing finishes because it's quicker just to dash into an enemy. Okay, when you don't fuck it up. It's quicker to just dash into an enemy and just keep using your mid combos. Oh god. Oh god. Let's not lose my healing items before we get to the end. That'll be bad. I think I've only got 6 bitter chocolates left, which is not many. But I think I've gone through 14 healing items so far. Because I'm not paying attention. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. I tended to run 0 BC Curse Sword runs. Only got as far as the Rampart. More than I would get through. Yeah, that's pretty good. Was that your first run? Oh, actually, no. How badly did you do on your first run? You said you did several. Kept dying to some little mistake. Yeah, I can see that happening. Like, you're gonna be a bit cocky, you get your timing a little bit off, and just fuck it up. There we go. Oh my god, this is gonna be a big one. First run died in toxic sewers. Did you just step in the water or something? That would be a sad way to die. That would be a really sad way to fuck that run up. Bats. Yeah, that'll do it. That's sad. Hey, you're making progress though. That's so much better than I would be able to do. I'd probably die in the first area. If I keep getting through it without taking damage, but I know the second I equip a cursed sword, I would just fuck it. Yeah, there we go. The players that are actually capable of it in 5 BC are inhuman. Right, because as you go up to BC, it adds more enemies. Does it make the enemies stronger? How does that actually work? Because I didn't really pay attention to what actually happens. Obviously, you do get less heals, but less heals is completely irrelevant. So I did notice there were new enemies when I did do 1BC. So I'm guessing that continues on throughout the levels. You encounter new enemies and more elites. Right, okay. Right, that'll do it, yeah. I can see your problem then. Oh, they can just transform into elites. Oh. That's good. I don't like that. I don't like that at all. That's scary. I would probably fuck up a run the first time I saw that happen. Unless I had my obviously broken bow. Why is that? Why? Shouldn't that be pretty obvious? Shouldn't that be pretty fucking obvious? Oh, God. Oh, on the Discord? Once again, very obvious reasons. Because there have been people who've been, saying some stuff there that did get themselves banned that, you know, little bit yabe. That I don't particularly want to at all be linked to. Oh no, I don't care if you're making fun of pedophiles. Make fun of them as much as you want. That's fine. No, I've had people who are like actually in support of it join the server. I'm like, no, get out. I don't want anything to fucking do with you. Yes, please do bully them. I support bullying them. Take that out of context. I support bullying. Legit? I don't know. They were like... Okay, here's the thing. It is hard to tell the difference when someone comes from 4chan, whether they are trolling you or whether they're being serious. But I don't really care. If you want to go joke about it and like be in support of it, there's other places you can go. Not my Discord. That's not the place you go though. Go hang out in your like weird 4chan groups and do it there. Yeah, they do need help. Can't have the server dying to watch Shrek and Sharknado. Yeah, it's fair. No, yeah, the server is very important to keep alive for Sharknado. Just Sharknado, nothing else. Ignore the fact that it's like a good way to actually get the get my video releases out and all that. No, just Sharknado. Imagine doing that fabric. My guess is they're probably just using the default fabric rendering in Unity. Knowing this game. I don't even know what engine this game is actually written in. I would guess it's Unity. Shitty games are usually written in Unity. Yeah, I've sort of made my opinion clear in the past on what I think about people who just hang out on 4chan all the time. Like, there is a time and a place to be completely socially inept. And, yeah, it seems like people who live on 4chan basically treat that as the default way to act. Not everyone. I've met some pretty cool dudes from 4chan, but the people who are like it's the same as like the people who are Redditors. I don't consider you a bad person if you use Reddit, but like Redditors, on the other hand, I don't want anything to deal with you. You're like an absolute fucking lost person. And 4chaners are exactly the same. If you use 4chan, I don't have anything against you. I have a problem with people who are just in the mindset that the entire world is just 4chan. That is my hot take on 4chan. Wasn't there some guy complaining here in chat about someone else on Discord spending too much time in poll? Probably. Probably. But I complain that some of you guys spend too much time on poll as well, but yeah, when someone thinks the entire world is just like revolving around that's when it's a bit annoying. Alright guys, time to eat for me, got a blast. Oh yeah, go have dinner then, yeah. Well, it'll be about 7 o'clock for you, something like that. Enjoy your food. Oh god. Oh, you're still here, Jenga? Sitting there listening to this as background noise while you do, I don't know, something. I know there's people who come and watch my streams and, I don't know, go do some programming or something. I don't know how they listen to my voice while programming, but hey, I guess they do. Oh, I thought they were going to get locked out of the room. Oh. Oh, time for the sister. Eh? Oh, there she is. Oh, okay, so we're just straight away introducing Mirai as a revenant. Oh, okay. She's gone. Cool. How did none of you see that? What? You guys all blind? What? Oh, bye, Nanana. Nanana, you're looking in the wrong direction. It's like, wow, over on the other side that she didn't see Mirai? Wow, Mirai's not here. Crazy. Okay, we're really splitting up the party like this? Really? You can give me Kokoro? No, don't take away my DPS. So about Muse Group, what about Muse Group? I am worried they're going to piss off the Audacity guys. I can do stuff like read man page, but I can't do real algorithmic thinking with entertainment on. Oh, okay, well, that's surprising. Actually, someone interested by the game. I randomly clicked on one of Tentacruel's videos before about roasting Sibelius, and I thought it was pretty good software design roast. I was surprised to see his name pop up again when it came to Audacity. I didn't know this guy existed until the Audacity stuff, so I don't really know anything about him. Plus, I don't have a stake in Audacity whether it lives or dies. I'm just sort of looking at this from the outside. Yeah, I wonder how we're gonna handle this. Yes, we can see that because it is a gate that has holes in it. She can see Rei is there. Also, we know that Nanana can like jump really high. She could just jump over the fences.
あんまり無茶をさせないようにな。
任せといて。うちがいる限り
Coco can't stop that because we're not gonna let
可愛い
Coco be the main
レイちゃんには一切とも傷つけ
character
させへんよ。
because she's shit.
単位は分かりませんが心強いです。
So, what do you actually know about this guy? Like, does he seem like he's gonna be a good head of Audacity?
センちゃんとナナナも気をつけ
Does
て。
he seem like he's the
誰一人かけたらあかんからね。
the sort of person who's going to completely fuck up a FOSS project by just trying to push stuff into it? This way. Because that's what I'm sort of worried about.
この一撃で
Because as I mentioned in the video, like there have been times in the past where people purchase a project like this and they don't know how to properly manage it and just piss off the entire community.
この一撃
Good
で
example obviously being with Zenotic and Nexus. Or you have OpenOffice and LibreOffice. Yeah, it can very easily fuck up.
どうか吹き飛んで
Good sense design UX. Okay, that's fair. That'll help out Audacity. That's one thing they're not
全てを
great at. Audacity is a mess of a software to use.
この一撃で沈んではっえいやったせい
Question is whether or not he can adjust to the unusual quirks of open source. Well, someone did mention that Mu's score is also open source. I made a mistake about that. That was my bad. But yeah, if Audacity is a much, much larger project.
やばいこの一撃で
Audacity has a very established development community, and if he's not careful, he's going to lose everyone. And the investment is just gonna like fall to shit. I don't want it to happen. I want him to have like a good coexistence with the open source community. It's just a matter of what he's gonna do to make that happen. Because trying to push things through like telemetry,
運転士
people on Linux are not going to be happy about that. You're going to take away all of those people. And it turns out a lot of your devs are also Linux users. And if they're not Linux users, they at least care about
やっ
privacy.
たせい光の雨よ
He's at least passionate about the usability of music software. That's good. Oh, cutscene.
未来ちゃんどこにもおらへんね。
But most people I've heard say they'll give the snoopware optimal if he updates the software.
未来の存在は確かに感じます
What? I just read that weirdly. Yes, but most people I've heard say they'll forgive the snoopware optimal if he updates the software. I don't know what you're saying.
でも
You can
それ
search
は
along
残り
history
が
and is
と
concerned
同
with
じ
it.
で
I think it'll be okay. I hope it'll be
こうして
okay.
いる間に
Audacity is a good piece of software.
変化して消えていくんですさっき会えた時もまるで未来じゃないみたいで
No one cares that the mirror you know.
私怖いんですなんだかもう二度
Mm.
と未来に会えない気がして
絶対にまた再会できるよ。レイちゃんが諦めへんかった
Maybe she'll be moved to be an earlier boss. That'd be good. Because I don't want to fight the fucking Kuma Ghost again.
ココロさん私必死ですよね未来のことで
Yes, you're being
ちゃ
too
んと必死
desperate.
になれてますよね
そう思うけどなんでそんなこと聞くん？
未来に言われたんですもっと必死になれって
Yeah, the toolbars are a mess, yeah. I will agree that the UX of Audacity is a train wreck. Once you know how to use Audacity, it's fine. It's like GIMP. GIMP is fine once you know what you're doing with it, but getting to the point where you know is an absolute mess.
それはさすがに聞き間違いちゃうか？未来ちゃんと面識ないからどんなことわからへんけど、
Lord.
話に聞いた未来ちゃんならそんなこと言わへんやろ。
そうですよね取り乱していたので私の勘違いだと思います
Hmm.
未来がそんなこと
No, I think she would, because she's a yandere.
ここで考え込んでても仕方ないし、一度現世に
Oh, we're going back to the real world now. Okay, sure.
その前に片付けなあかんことがありそうやね。こいつらアナムネシスに尻尾振ってたやつ。
Oh, we're seriously fighting these guys again?
勇気の姫をあが
Two
め
times in the same chapter.
我らが使えるはもはやアナムネシスにあらず。
戻られた勇気の姫こそ
我らが使えるに値する。
どういうことや？
Pain
こい
Peko.
つらアナムネシスの手下やったんちゃうの？
Pain Pickle.
それにアナムネシスが勇気の姫ではないんですか？
Trying to be a roguelite. He might be the right guy to fix the UI, but there's a channel here, Demonic Sweaters, that goes deep on batch processing and tag control and Audacity.
我は
Demonic Sweaters, that's a pretty awesome name.
我らは
すべて勇気の姫のご意志によって統一されし存在
Tell me there's only 3 of you guys I have to
我
fight.
々は複数にして一つ
Wait, are we seriously fighting the Bourbaki
我
now?
々の名は
Holy shit, okay, we're shifting around the bosses.
数多すぎやろ。こっちは2人やのに。
There are too many, there's 3 of them. What do you mean there's too many?
これで3人。いえ、それ以上です。
我が主よ、
我が主よ。
その言葉感謝する。
Wow, there's so many enemies. There's 3 of them. I'm so terrified. Why does she have a tail? Why does Kokoro have a tail? Wait, have you not noticed that Kokoro has a
あ
tail?
りがとうございます。
安静にな。
Yeah, she's had a tail the entire game. I don't know. I honestly don't know. I have literally no idea. But she has one. God, Kokoro is so annoying to use. Yeah, yeah, that's fair.
行きます。やった。
I guess that's why it's not putting a shop just before the boss fight. Because it's just a mini boss fight, I guess. Another mini boss. Honestly, this chapter has too many mini boss fights. So I'm guessing that Mirai is going to be the boss of this section then. Because she's being introduced already, then... Yeah, fair. Fair. Well, when I go and play Kingdom Hearts, then we can have more fun with the game itself. It's been so long since I played Kingdom Hearts 1, but I remember a lot of what's happened. Why do I keep using that attack? That's not the one I want. That is not the one I wanted either. Oi, stop doing that. I don't want to have to fight this boss with Kokoro. That would be hell. How much do I need for that? That much. Yeah, after this stream, I'm gonna test out my my PS4 streaming setup. It should still be working just fine, but I think we'll do it. Yeah. I'm thinking about replacing my setup with an HD 60S though. I'll still be able to use what I'm currently using, but I'm thinking about just swapping that capture card into my current jank setup. It's not a big deal. The only problem I have is that I won't have stereo audio. I'll only have mono audio, which is annoying, but it's not a big deal. And I think we'll barely have 1080p. Like it'll be a weird like pseudo compressed 1080p because I'm using like some cheapo stuff I found on eBay. So it's not, it's like, as I said, it's not a major deal. Like, I can recapture the footage, and that's all I desperately need. But an HD60S would be a nice upgrade, especially if I start doing more console stuff in the future. Plus, with the HD60S, when I eventually get a next-gen console, I can do 4K stuff. Or at least 4K capture, even though the stream itself's not going to be in 4K. Downscaling at 1080p will make it just look sharper. And more sharpness is good if you are trying to stream. You just want to make the image as clear as possible. But we'll see. I've actually had this setup working for a while. I just want to make sure it's still working. It is the most hacky setup you've ever imagined. I've got a HDMI splitter that I paid $10 for, running into the old capture card I was using for my camera, and that's running into my computer. And then I've got the HDMI splitter running to my monitor and also to my PS4 as well. So it's just like cables everywhere. And the splitter is what's my bottleneck there. And if I swap in an HD60S, I won't need the extra HDMI cable because I think that does USB out from the device itself. I'll double check, but I'm pretty sure.
それ以前に会話が成り立たへんかったけど。
この人たちは何だったんでしょ
Say
う
with a Bourbaki. Someone suggested that, like they were saying, hey, could you like look at my setup and give me improvements for it?
強いもんにただ依存するだけ
I
の
think there's some sort of idea there.
人やった時も勇気になった後
Just a matter of how to actually structure it. And I feel like I feel like it would very quickly turn into Unix porn, where everything is exactly the same. That's my one worry doing something like that.
そんなあり方に比べたらまだエゴを押し通す生き方
Especially
の
because a lot of
方が
my
人間らしい
subscribers
んか
are,
な
you know, Luke Smith guys, running all like very minimal stuff. And when you're running minimal stuff, everything starts to look very, very similar.
仕切り直しや
It's a good idea. It's just I'm not sure how to play out in practice. Yeah, execution complete. Oh, so I think I've mentioned this, but these are open back headphones. So it's been really weird getting used to being able to actually hear my voice while I'm speaking. It's honestly really, really strange. Because I've only ever used closed back before. Who is calling?
レイちゃんか
Yo, it's Kokoro.
はいどうしたんですか心さん
センちゃんかナナナから連絡あった
Did you call them?
いえ
They're dead.
ないですけど
They're all dead. Specifically how I organize my aliases and scripts. I like the idea. Maybe I'll look into it. Just see how it can go down. Maybe do a test video and see what happens.
私もこの後かけてみます
Why would they answer if you called them rather than Kokoro calling them?
お願いもしかしたらまだ変国で戦ってるんかもってそうやとしてもあの二人のことやから勇気にやられてるところは
No,
想
they're
像
both
できへんけど
dead. Actually, no, I would hate it if Sen died, because Sen's our main DPS.
センさんもナナナもきっと大丈夫ですよ
それじゃあまた変国で
Ever since I've watched your videos more, I've started to feel like I did so many things wrong and never changed how I did things with ZSH. I'm not the arbiter of things being good, but I do hope that you're at least considering different ways that you can approach what you're doing. I'm not here to tell you, like, this is how you're supposed to do stuff, but if this gives you at least, like, a different perspective, I guess, to look at your system from, I think I'm doing my job well then. What do we get?
全て糧にしてみせる
More more shadow light. No, oh, really? You're gonna give me more shitty equipment. God, okay, sure.
本は心を解きほぐし
I
てくれ
guess
ます
equipping that actually would have been good to deal with the Bourbaki, but now that the Bourbaki are dead, it doesn't matter.
誰かの声が
What will they answer? Wow, Sen doesn't answer her phone. It's not connecting. Wow, crazy. Cool, Nanana as well. I kind of expected, like, her to have a voicemail box and just be like, Yahoo! You've reached Nanana's voicemail. Inflection point. So I'm guessing we'll be fighting, Mirai. Which is good, because she's a ship boss. And I want to deal with her as quickly as possible.
どんな試練だとしても
I wonder what this means about Anamnesis' role in the story then. If she still gets a boss fight later on. That would be weird. Well, this is the final run, and we still need to see stuff about Kuon.
今日も変国日和やね、レイちゃん。
It's always a great day. It's purgatory.
それはどういう日和なんですか
いや、適当に言うただけやから聞き返されても困るんやけど、なんかこう血の雨でも降りそうな天気。
What the fuck are you talking about?
嫌ですね変国
そうやね。認めるわけちゃうけど。
Hate to admit it, but without Nanana's nonsensical comments, things feel
やっぱ
much
りちょ
sadder.
っと寂しさが増すね。
Aww.
いつも変国の入り口で明るく出迎えてくれましたから
Yahoo, Richan.
空気は読まれへんけどね。
Oh yeah, speaking of things I want to buy, I mentioned it in the Discord, but I'm really considering getting a Shure SM7B. I think that if I replace this microphone with a Shure SM7B, there's nothing else that I would want to buy. That's the only... Once you're at like something like that, like there's not really... The point where you go up from that point, there is nothing but diminishing returns.
それは全力で同意です
I'm considering it, because they're only like... I say only, but it's still quite expensive. It's like $500. But it would be a microphone that I have basically for the rest of the channel.
最初の頃みたいやね。
I don't know. I'm very much considering it. Because they're cheaper than what they were. Where in Australia, they were getting massively price gouged for like $1,000.
まだ目的は果たしてないけど、絶対に叶えられる瞬間
Because this microphone here, this is like the baseline XLR microphone. Like there are things you can get worse than this, but like not much worse, pretty much. I basically just got the cheapest XLR microphone I could find. I opened Discord and saw a petition to make Astolfo the mascot of the France Olympics. Okay, sure.
私もですそれこそ全力で信じてます
Sure, okay. That's still gonna happen. But good try.
こ
Good
れから
try.
もよろしくな、レイちゃん。
In the Plan 9 channel, of course it's in the Plan 9 channel. I wasn't sure if you meant my Discord server or not, but yeah, that makes
天
sense.
国も仮想の
Wait, did someone actually make a petition, or is that like just a fake post? Because if it is an actual petition, that's amazing. I respect the dedication.
毎度またのご利用をお待ちしているよ
Both his idea about gear rundown / comparison, sometimes talking to people about their shell setup sound good. I'm curious about people's shells. I have actually spoken to a lot of people, and there's a surprising number of people who actually run fish.
この一撃で沈んで
Like, I didn't think there would be that many people in my audience who actually do, but yeah, no, fish seems to be quite popular. There's a lot of people on ZSH, a lot of people on fish, a lot of people just running bash as well.
手にさばくよ
I don't know why I'm... Is that doing a lot? I don't know if that's doing a good amount of damage or not. Maybe not for the cost. Maybe if I had more magic damage on Ray, it would. There are better weapons I could get for that, but because most of her attacks are physical attacks, it doesn't really matter. This game needs a dedicated caster. That would be cool. One of the things that Simon mentioned does quite well is have a couple of casters. Favorite, obviously, is Nepgear, because Magic Girl Nepgear is honestly best character. Oh, you found the petition page? Lovely. When I saw the trailer for Cyber Dimension and I saw that Nepgear was going to be a magical girl, I was quite happy about that. Speaking of anime, this Crystar game, am I updating my anime boomerness by watching it, or is this more of niche interest you guys have? This, This isn't a series, so it's not gonna bring you in to anything else. And this is a pretty niche Japanese game. Like this, I don't know of many other people actually playing it. Yeah, until someone mentioned it over in, I think it was in Texas Discord actually. I'd never actually heard of the game. I think someone was like, hey look, this game's on special. And they posted the trailer for it. I was like, okay, that's cool. I do hang out in Texas Discord occasionally. I think his Discord is the only like YouTuber Discord I hang out in besides obviously my own. A lot of the people there are pretty chill. Same sort of guys that hang out like in my Discord as well. Just less 4chaners. Oh yeah, did you guys hear that Hex finally passed 10k? It's taken him quite a while, but he's finally passed it. He's been talking about getting close for quite a while now. That missed a lot of those hits. Good job. Yeah, this is probably the best attack to be using with Ray right now. Even though it does put me in a position where I can get hit from the back, it does deal with anything in front of me quite well. Not better than Sen does, because Sen doesn't have a cool warm up. Good to know. I'll watch the most popular anime sometime this year. Go watch Mushoku Tensei. I highly recommend it. Jobless Reincarnation. Very, very good series. It's getting a second season very soon as well. It is I think it's the pinnacle of like what modern anime is. I got reincarnated in another world. The world, for whatever reason, happens to be a fantasy world, and there's RPG elements. And yeah, it's basically the epitome of what modern anime is, but it's really good. Basically takes the modern anime and perfects it. That was easy. Maybe this whole thing with Ray getting more powerful as the game goes on is a metaphor for her like personality becoming more stable. I don't think the game's doing anything that smart. I think it's just stat boost. Just stat boost. Yeah, it doesn't feel too much like a video game. Yeah. When you do something in a fantasy world, it always has some like video game feel to it. But it's not like, you know, Shield Hero, for example, where there is straight up a level up system. Or even better, like Soulma Spider, where yeah, the entire anime literally bases around the level up system, and the main character survives some encounters because she just suddenly gets a level up in the middle of a fight and just heals all her health. I think what caused it is you had SAO. SAO made sense as an isekai about video games because it literally was an isekai about video games. But then people decided, oh, how about we just scrap the video game element but keep the video game components? And now you've got what we currently see where yeah, every anime feels like a video game anime, but it's not.
悲しみの夜でこそ輝け涙よルテンシ希望の星へ反対
Yeah, there are good isekai that are not about video games. It's just we're seeing less and less of them. Or you can have like, you know, a reverse isekai where you have like Devil as a part-timer, for example, where you have, you know, the Demon Lord coming to our world and becoming a part-time worker in a fucking fast food restaurant. I want more stuff like that takes the genre and actually does something fun with it. Because you can do an isekai, and it doesn't have to just be the exact same isekai and everything else as everything else. Magic System Mushoku feels like a more classic fantasy style system. Yeah, it does. Actually, there's one anime where I always forget that it's not an isekai. Every time I think about Danmachi, I'm like, is Danmachi an isekai? No, Danmachi is not an isekai. It just... Everything about Danmachi would be exactly the same if you said the main character came from our world. Literally nothing would change. Yeah, that's the one I was saying to go and watch. It is the most anime, or the most video game anime that's not about a video game. Danmachi's average. Okay, Danmachi gets kind of... It gets kind of ruined by the anime adaptation. The light novel is really good. It's just a lot of content gets cut. And a lot of character building gets cut. Apparently I can't open chests while I'm in my cry form. Oh, I couldn't open it anyway because it was full. Well. One of my mates asked me yesterday if you should watch Danmachi. I just told him it's not as good as Mushoku. Do with that. Yeah, but that's not fair. Most anime are not as good as Mushoku. But no, I like Danmachi. And I really do like the first season of it. I feel like the second season, they really ruined the characters in the second season. I haven't seen, yeah, I haven't seen the third season where they adapt the arc about these talking monsters. I hope they don't fuck it because it's a really good arc, but I feel like they might. He isn't ultra reef like I am, so there isn't much serious comparison. Well, that's impressive you got someone like that to watch Mushoku Tensei. Wow. I feel like Mushoku is really good, just as a series by itself. But I feel like it's even better if you have a understanding of the rest of the genre. If you understand, like, the sort of genre that Mushoku exists in, it becomes an even better series, because you can see, like, okay, this is what everything else is doing wrong. God Emperor Weeb. Talk about Dune. Dune. Dune? What is Dune? I like that. I'm gonna put God Emperor Weeb on my tombstone. No, you do not get to revenge kick me. Stop doing that. I like how the game's just trying to set up the revenge kick, but the enemy doesn't move quick enough to be able to rotate to where I'm standing. Because they don't actually configure it properly. Like revenge damage in like Kingdom Hearts, the enemy will just do a reverse, they'll just flip around on you and instantly hit you. In this one though, they don't actually increase their movement speed, so you can just like walk around them and avoid the kick. Good game design. God Emperor Weeb. Divine God Emperor Weeb. Oh, speaking of Divine God Emperor, I am excited for more Shield Hero to come out, which you won't know what I'm talking about. You've not read the light novel. Yeah. God Emperor in Dune turned himself into a spice worm. What the fuck is a spice worm? I don't know what that means. It was a metaphor and I liked it, but yeah, it was silly. I don't know what Spice Storm is. Let's go. Wait, that'll be the exit. Let's go this way. Yeah. No, wait, this is probably the exit, won't it? I think so. I'm not laughing emoji. Emoji is the greatest invention Japan has ever made. It allows you to communicate so much knowledge with just a single image. I guess, okay, emoji were created in Japan, but they were finalized in the US with the Unicode Foundation. What the fuck is this enemy doing? I think the AI is a little broken. What do you think? I think it's not really sure what to do right now. Oh, there we go. Oh, it got trapped in this spot. Yep, we've seen that one before. We just haven't seen it with a flying enemy. I guess flying enemy aren't programmed properly where they can actually fly across the map. They have to acknowledge the invisible walls as well. My mate seems to be excited for more Shield Hero though. Good, because Shield Hero is good. The anime... I am bothered by the Shield Hero anime because it's not a great adaptation. I own a lot of Shield Hero. I think Shield Hero is an amazing series. Up until I saw Mushoku, I thought the Shield Hero light novel was probably the best isekai out there. The anime, though, is a bit of a rough adaptation. They rush through a lot of stuff, remove a lot of the character introductions, basically cut out the entire arc where you have Kid Rascalia, cut out the entire like mini arc where you introduce the fuck's her name? I'm forgetting her name now. There's the green-haired party member they have now that was from the Bow Heroes party. Cut out her entire arc introducing her. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff they rushed through. I had an idea about where Shield Hero was going to end, and I was completely off because they were like, oh, let's just adapt 2 more volumes. Yeah, so when Raftali was a kid, there was, I think, a chapter or 2 going into them, like, getting to know each other, basically. Arifureta is another one where they rush a lot of stuff. We're just like, okay, we want to get to the cool stuff, so we're going to cut out all of this early, like, basically prologue. The prologue is very important for, like, character development, though. It bothers me. I love, this is why I like reading light novels. I like to see I guess the differences that exist between the source material and the adaptation. I don't play any visual novels just because visual novels take too long. But I do like to see the difference between the two of them. And I can see why, like, you know, Fate fans, for example, typically get very involved in the visual novel as well. That room's cleared out. Okay, so here's the thing about Shield Hero. The heroes suck because they're all being manipulated by the king and also what's-her-face. One of the big things that's going to happen, I think it doesn't happen until... I think it's not going to happen until Season 3. The heroes finally get their sort of, like, redemption arc, I guess. And Naofumi basically goes around being like, guys, you gotta, like, pull your fucking head in. And actually, we need to save the world. This isn't a game. People are actually dying because of you. So that does happen eventually. It just takes a while. Spear Hero and the Redhead were treated like Team Rocket. Yeah. Is it true that Kentaro Miura put a pause in Berserk? Isn't that just the normal Berserk release cycle? I don't know. I don't read Berserk. Berserk comes out once whenever the mangaka feels like making a chapter. There's two kinds of mangas. You have the you have people like Oda, the guy who makes One Piece, who's a fucking mental case, who releases amazingly drawn chapters once a week. And then you have the mangaka for like Berserk, who will release a chapter once every whenever. Okay, to be fair, with Hunter x Hunter, the mangaka is does have health issues. In his case, he does have actual issues that need to be dealt with. But he also does everything himself. Actually, I think he might get help from his wife, but he doesn't have assistance. Oh, Ray's dead. Most manga do have assistance because that's just how you get anything done. He has some help. Does he? I was sure he doesn't. Oh yeah. Yeah. I know his wife's the monster Sailor Moon. I'm pretty sure his wife's the only one that does help him. But like most manga, especially big manga like that, have like a reasonable team of assistants. But when you don't, well, you get what we get then. Where we get literal napkins being handed up for sections of the Dark Continent. Oh no, so it was Chimera Ant. There were just napkins handed up as the manuscript, which I love some of the art for Chimera Ant because it's just so bad. Like I want to finish this arc, but I don't have any way to do so. Let's release absolute garbage. Honestly, I would feel insulted if I was like a long-time Hunter x Hunter fan. Like, I get it, you have medical conditions, but like, at that point, I would just take a break rather than just releasing garbage. Over here. Oh, they're all dead. Well, that's fine. Oi. There, okay, got it. Come on. Finish it. Perfect. Want to at least use it on one thing. Under. Great. Honestly, just being a manga fan in general, I think it would be quite difficult. I've tried to read manga in the past, and I always get to the point where I catch up, and because when you read manga, like there's less content in it, you always get a new chapter and it's like, okay, well I'm done now. 5 minutes later, I'm done. At least when like a new anime episode comes out, like it's a substantial amount of time. I don't know, maybe I'm just prioritizing my time differently. I guess in the case of One Piece is usually a chapter to an episode, which is insane. Which is why One Piece feels like the anime takes so fucking long. It's just adapted. It's basically adapted panel for panel. Obviously there are filler arcs, but when it's not a filler arc, yeah, it's panel for panel. Also, I'm pretty sure Oda has a good hand on the production of One Piece as well. He's not just like throws off his manga, like, oh yeah, guys, go make an anime. He like actually gets involved. It's kind of the reason I like seasonals. I don't watch anywhere near as much anime as I used to, but I mainly watch seasonals now. Like in the past, I would watch like 30 plus seasonals. I would basically be watching everything coming out, even if it was absolute fucking garbage. Which is basically why I have so much on my my finish list. Because yeah, a lot of the anime is just basically unwatchable, to be honest. If I'm being completely honest, like not unwatchable, like haha, SAO bad. No, like actually like really bad series that no one should ever have been a part of making. Yeah. Well, they end after 3 months for the most part, unless you're like me and you watched Black Clover from day one. Then they don't end in 3 months. They end after a couple of years. One Piece and Komi-san are the only ongoing manga I'm reading right now. Oh, have you seen the trailer for Komi-san? Because it is really gorgeous. That is so well animated. I was honestly surprised.
どこ行ったんやろ。せめてあの二人が合流できてるとええんやけど。
I'm very excited for the anime to be coming.
もちろん未来ちゃんのことも心配してるよ。
Stretch.
いえ、そうではなく、ずっとあの勇気たちの言葉が
What they say
気
that's
になって
bothering you, Ray?
何が気になるの？
I'll be back in just a moment. I thought I heard my dog scratching on the door to go outside. They certainly chose some interesting ancient Greek for this game. Well, the final boss, the final boss's name is Aristotle. Yeah, the final boss is named Aristotle. So yeah, they chose some interesting names throughout the entire game. But yes, Pantaray. Everything flows. Everything does flow from the anime girls, doesn't it? What is it regarding the Revenant Princess?
勇気の姫のことです。私たちはそれがアナムネシスのことだと思っていましたけど、本当に別の存在ならアナムネシスと同じか、もっと強い力を持
Well,
った
there's probably a
勇気
bunch
が
of them with strong powers like Amnesis. The rest of them just aren't fucking with you.
確かにそういうことになるけど。
I'm gonna switch these headphones out. Like I like these headphones, but they get very uncomfortable. Like after a couple of hours, like it feels like my ears being crushed on one side. I'm gonna switch my earphones. Hopefully that doesn't break my game audio and everything's still working. Okay, you should still be able to hear the game itself. Good. There we go. I should buy better earphones. Like, these earphones are like $60.
うちらの誰も勇気の姫に
And
会
I
ったこ
bought
と
them
ない
because
ん
they
や
last forever, not because they sound good.
うちらの前に現れるかどうかもわからへん
That's much
相手
better.
を
Now my hair
気
probably
にし
looks
て
really
も
weird.
仕方ないんちゃうかな。
No, it feels fine.
まずはここで体を休めて体力を回復させることや。
Yeah, man, I'm getting swatted, of course. Of course, that's what's happening. A stream with 2 viewers is gonna be swatted.
この先何が起きてもええように。
そうですね。
Are we done with this? Oh,
あら、驚いたわ。
Okay.
まで勇気の力が戻っているのね。
Okay. Have you considered buying a cabin in the woods and going full boomer style? I've considered buying a cabin by the river. By cabin I mean a house, and by river I do mean river. Yeah, I'm considering moving down to like somewhere like Renmark or Wakery. Get a cheap place out there. By cheap place, you can buy like 3 acres for like 200,000 with a house on it. That's where I'm gonna be in a couple of years.
私も驚い
Hopefully.
たよ。気まぐれでおもちゃにした魂の一つが勇気になって私を変国に引きずり込むなんて。
What's
冗
gonna happen
談
with
の
these
つ
two?
もりかな。あんまり笑えないけど。
好きに言ってなさい。これは
Yeah, if I was gonna get
私
something
の
like
全てをかけた
along the riverside,
復讐のもの
that
だ。
would be in the millions. It's actually crazy how expensive riverside property is here. Everyone in Australia wants to buy a shack, and the price of that property just went through the fucking roof.
大切な人のそばから引
But
き
being
離
in
され
town,
る
like
絶望を
2
今度
minutes
はあ
away
なた
from
に
the
教えて
river
あげる。
is much, much cheaper.
畑田レイをあなたの目の前で殺してその断末魔の叫びを聞かせてあげる
I like how they didn't even feel like animating this scene. So just like, we're gonna show a still image.
冗談でも。もう全然笑えないかな。お姉ちゃんを好きにしていいのは世界中で一人だけ。妹の私だけだってこと教えてあげる。
That's great. And also soiling is becoming a thing. I guess there'll be no problem with connection. It's actually not that difficult to get a good connection in rural Australia anyway. It just depends on where you are. I am interested to see how Starlink is gonna go.
あらその畑田レイに逆に殺されたんじゃなかったの
Yeah, didn't Hatadare kill you? Yeah. I know it's... Yeah, I'll look into it. I'll have to see. Because I won't be moving for at least, like, probably 3 or 4 years. That's plenty of time for more of that to roll out anyway.
そうだ
Or maybe just general better
そ
connection.
のおかげでお姉ちゃんが私だけを見てくれるの。罪悪感って人を縛り付けるのにいいと思わない？
あなたみたいな狂った人に私は大切な人を奪われたのねいいわ
Because you can get a pretty fast wireless connection. The problem with like the current wireless we have here is it's got pretty low limits on it. Oh, you get a pretty high like upload and download rate, but you've got a pretty hard data cap on it. That's what I'm trying to say. There we go.
狂ったお姫様に
And
は
that's a bit
し
annoying.
つけが必要なようね
お姉ちゃんには見せたくないからあんまり遊んであげられないんだ。ごめんねお人形さん。
Well, there's Aristotle.
まだ自分のおもちゃだって言いたいのその傲慢な花私が倒ってあげるわ
Aristotle and Plato. There you go. There's your there's your fanfic material. Oh, they're just chilling over here,
未来どこにいるの
murdering Animanessus.
レイちゃん少しは休めた？
体力は戻りましたけど
Why are the bottom of her feet red? Why would you have red soles on your shoes? That's bizarre.
気持ちは休まらへん？それじゃあ休憩は終わりにしようか。
Look, my big problem with moving to like somewhere rural isn't the connection; it's just paying for the house. That's the big problem. I want to have some consistent way to pay for stuff. Yeah. So at some point, I would like to see it happen. Maybe that's gonna mean me going and getting a remote dev job. Maybe it's gonna mean that I can just keep doing the YouTube stuff. I don't know. It'll happen at some point, though. Here we go. Turn that down a bit. Whatever happens, basically happens. Oh, no. Oh, we only killed one of them. There. Okay, so when I was younger, when I was growing up, I actually did live in I lived in rural Queensland. I live in a place called Glenwood, where it was basically what would amount to a rainforest. The problem with living somewhere like that is Queensland is very prone to flooding. And Queensland's also very prone to fires. Both of those things are not good. Now, where I'm thinking of living in by the river, it's close to the river, but it's basically like up on a mountain. Or, I guess, cliff effectively. So you're not going to get flooded out there, basically. You should offload your thumbnail work and hire Will. Maybe I should hire Will and Will give me a job. He actually did offer me a dev job not long ago. Working the place he's at. But yeah, I did hear someone mentioning that. I don't know, I'm liking doing the thumbnails. They're actually kind of fun. I would at some point love to have an editor. Because honestly, I don't... Yeah, maybe it's no secret, but I don't fucking like video editing. You might notice by the fact that I don't do much of it. But yeah, I'm not a fan of editing. I do as little as humanly possible to get my videos done. Edit only for the sake of productivity, nothing else. Because ultimately, like, the way you edit your videos, unless you're going for like a specific meme style, doesn't really matter. Like, if you're going for like the sort of commentary stuff I'm doing, I don't think it's the most important thing. I think what matters more is your presentation. Like, take CoffeeZilla, for example. I've been watching CoffeeZilla a lot recently. Fucking amazing content. Highly recommend his channel. Especially if you like dealing with crazy nonsense scams online. Great channel. Anyway, he doesn't really do much in the way of editing, really. He's got his, like, fancy background, but that's about it. For the most part, he's got like very little things. Like occasionally he'll like show a picture of someone in a fancy way. So that's all templated stuff. And putting that into a video would only take like a couple of seconds. Oh, yes! Got the finisher, nice. I don't know how far we are through this section. Probably not that far. Probably not far enough to almost be done. But this, when we're done with this area, this is going to be the end of the chapter, so it'll probably end up being the end of the stream as well. Don't know when it's going to happen, maybe like half an hour or so. What if the YouTube channel brings in enough money to survive? What are the types of productivity would you bother to maintain long term? I would like to see more than one of the channels actually do well. Like, I would like to be in a position where the podcast channel is also able to make money. And it's actually getting to the point where that's becoming reasonable, actually. Like, the audio release is fucking going parabolic right now. I don't know what's going on with my views on that, but they're just absolutely skyrocketing. The YouTube channel itself is also doing fairly well. I don't want to go full-time. Like, here's the thing. I'm making enough right now to do YouTube full-time. Like, not just YouTube. It is with, it's with Odyssey as well. But I'm making enough where I could go full-time tomorrow. The reason why I don't is because I want to be in a position where I'm not desperately relying on one platform being what's keeping me afloat. I want to be in a position where if one of my things disappears, then I would still be good. What if you add really short clips from the podcast at the end of your videos on the main channel? That's a really good idea. That is a really good idea. I never thought of that. See, this is why I need an editor. That is such a good idea. That actually would draw a lot more attention to that. Thank you. It's just a matter of working out. All right, you can lock on in this game. It's just a matter of working out which, like what to actually put there. Like, I already do clips. What he's saying is just advertise it directly on the main channel like that. Actually, clips are like, they're not as big as the most clips aren't as big as the episode itself, but I've had some where I actually get more views on the actual clips itself. Which is actually how a lot of podcasts end up going. Like a few interesting lines you mentioned every Tech of a Tea episode. Yeah, that's a really good idea. I will have to experiment with that. Yeah, I've got some ideas for what could be there, actually. Usually there's like... Okay, so when I'm editing the podcast, trying to find clips to put in my... like, just cut out for the clips channel, I occasionally come across clips that are like very short, that I think are longer than they actually really were. That actually would probably be good to use for something like that. That is a really good idea. Especially because a lot of my the one of the Australian comedian, the one about Lewis Spears, I presume. Yeah, Lewis Spears would be the one I did recently. Was it the Prince Philip one? Yeah, just like a funny line that shows up or something like that. Yeah, no, I get what you're saying. Yeah. Specialization is the way you do it, but also cross-promotion is how you grow a channel. Stop. Shut up. Fuck, that went far. Like, most of my viewers do come from... What is this guy doing? Do come from my main channel, which obviously makes sense since it's the biggest channel I have. But yeah, I'll be looking into that. Thank you for the suggestion. I think that should work out quite well, actually. I think the only time you can really do, like, you can do something very, I guess, random that kind of works out well is when you have a channel that's sort of based around just being you. So, like a commentary channel, for example. Not like a political commentary channel, just like, you know, a critical or someone like that. When critical can sort of just upload anything he wants and it's gonna go fairly well because that's the sort of audience he has. Where he's built up this audience that expects just like, we're going to be watching Twitch Jesus, pretty much. We don't care exactly what the content is, as long as Twitch Jesus is here, that's good enough. Is that the last section? Nope, there's probably one more then. If I get bored killing these enemies, I can just run to the end. Or if I run out of healing items. Just to add a few seconds at the end of your video that shows your podcast and game channel. Yeah, I try to do cross promotion, but I think there's more that I could do there. I definitely think there is more that could be done. Maybe shift up the way I do my outro and show a couple of seconds of both channels or something like that. I'll think about it, yeah. I'm gonna do something, I'll just think about the way that it's gonna work. But people have actually asked me like why I upload on separate channels. There's two reasons. Two reasons? This is one finger, Brody. There's two reasons why I do it. Firstly, specialization. Secondly, YouTube punishes you if you upload that much content. Like if I was doing everything on one channel, I would have what? 15, 16 videos a week coming out, which would just crush the way the analytics function. And crush the way the SEO and all that functions. Just a quick screenshot of each channel page, yeah. Yeah, that's a good point. I like that. Weeaboo Archerice. That's just Unix porn. What are you talking about? Unix porn is anime rising and floating windows in a tiling window manager. That's all it is. Okay, you heard that. Nice. We should be getting close to the end. Relatively close. I think there's just a boss fight now. I watched a video about YouTube's quirks. The algorithm makes you algorithm, that's the word I was thinking of. Makes you suffer for uploading content your audience doesn't normally expect. So the multiple channels things make sense. Yeah, that's the way that I've understood it. Yeah, the cross promotion is something I've never really understood how to do. Something I'd also like to work on is promoting my content outside of my channel. But it always feels like you're just like shilling your content like that. And it doesn't feel like an honest way to promote it. Like, I use Twitter and stuff. Twitter seems like a good way to do it. You can attach yourself to hashtags. But the people that go into like Reddit and advertise their channels, I always feel like that's kind of weird. Something I would also like to do is, I would like to do some, what's the word I'm thinking of? Some guest content. I'd like to do some content where I have a guest on the channel. Or maybe do guest videos, for example. Like, I do a video for someone's channel, they do a video for me. That would be fun. That's a way to put yourself in front of a new audience as well. Literally just putting yourself in front of a new audience. Oh, really gonna knock me into the attack? The gaming channels where I noticed it's sort of it's having the least growth, I'd say. I would say is the way to describe it. Like the podcast channel, I think, is finally hitting the point where it's sort of becoming a channel in its own right. Where even though it gained a lot of its original viewer base specifically because of me, I've noticed there is more there's more and more people showing up on that channel that don't know about my main channel. And it's slowly becoming like an actual podcast itself. Yeah, I think the podcast gets more viewers as well because it's basically just like an offline version of my my live streams. So just like me ranting for a couple hours and people just, you know, listen to whatever's on my mind. But yeah, because it is so different, yeah. That probably is part of the reason as well. What I need to do is I need to hook into the Linux gaming audience. That's how you get the big channels. So you get a big gaming channel right there. Steal over the Linux gamers audience, whatever's left of it. Actually, I think I get more views than Linux Gamer, actually. I think so, yeah. Which is impressive, because this channel is much larger than mine. But it also doesn't upload that consistently. What am I doing? Even though you did talk about anime a lot in the recent podcast, still a lot of technical discussions. Well, here's a weird thing, okay? I don't super advertise my audio release, and I don't know how people are finding it, so I'm guessing that there are people just generally finding the audio. What the fuck? How did that miss? Just generally finding the podcast and just from like recommendations on their podcast app, which is weird. Still Baby Wogue's audience. I think there is a lot of people who like anime in the Linux audience. It's just that, you know, because of people like Luke, a lot of people don't talk about it. Anime bad. Anime? No stupid. Wait, I put the comma in the wrong place. Anime? No, stupid. Whatever, I can't fucking put... Where's the comma supposed to be? I don't watch the audio release since you show a lot of stuff on screen often. That's fair. Or listen, whatever. I use watch interchangeably now. But yeah, listen would be more accurate. I try to describe what I'm talking about on the screen. I just sometimes forget that I do an audio release. But Joe Rogan does the same thing, where he has the audio release. I mainly do that one. And he does actually have a lot of stuff being shown on the screen. You can have an audio visualizer. I have one set up in NCM PCPP. They're cool to look at. Not for very long, but yeah, they're cool to look at. Hunter. Reed. This way. And that will be our exit. Nice, nice, nice. And there's one more little bit to go to. Can't get back over? No, we can't. Okay, we have to go the long way around. At least not as long as some areas where it's like you have to traverse like 10 minutes. I've seen some Spanish having growth with Linux. Gaming channels doing tutorials on how to run games and stuff like that. Yeah, gaming channels can get a good audience if they're doing something either hyper-specialized, like, I don't know, you're a Fortnite channel or something, or if you have good knowledge about something. So, like, if you're going to be, like, an FPS channel and you have a good understanding about how FPS games actually work. But doing, like, general stuff like this doesn't really gain that much of an audience. In the past it did, but those days are long gone. I just stream the games because if I'm going to be playing them, I might as well stream them. That's basically it. Even though it is different to stream a game compared to just play it normally. Poor, how did I dodge that? Dead Cell streamer. Yeah. Like that, for example. 1,000 hours Dead Cells. Or like Dark Viper AU. I like Dark Viper, he's a cool dude. Not just because he's Australian, but that's also a good part of the reason. Dark Viper AU is a GTA 5 streamer. Or I guess a GTA streamer generally. He used to be one of like the really high-ranking speedrunners, but obviously as newer people come in and find new strats, as you get older playing a game, like your hand movement like do get slower. So he's no longer one of the best, but he's still a really good speedrunner. And he just does general stuff anyway. Like, he does a lot of GTA 5 randomizers, where people can, like, enable random effects to happen. Like, you can spawn Grief for Jesus, for example, and, like, make the cars just instantly explode. I think my dog is barking. Give me 1 second. You wanna know one thing I will do when I own my own place? One thing I'll do is I'll have a fucking dog door. I'm a little worried that between Linux, FOSS, admin, covering new apps, and gaming, the anime might defocus your other channels. It certainly took over my suggested videos the moment I watched. Well, the gaming stuff was mainly coming up during, when I was doing, like, clips. Like, this channel was just turning into a gaming channel from the clips. But, an anime channel, sorry. This channel was turning into an anime channel from the clips. But I get the concern. Oh, fucking hell. I thought the game just froze for a second. Jeez. That would be a waste of the past hour. The game likes to do that, where it's like, hey, here's a loading screen. The loading screen has a very slow animation that just might look like it's frozen. On the YouTube channel management topic, as much of a shitlord Nuxtaku is, he did a good in-depth video on things he learned about the algorithm from experience and talking to other YouTubers. Okay, sure. That's not the sort of video I'd expect from Nux. One of the people he talked to took a huge risk and deleted all previous videos that were demonetized and suddenly started giving them a huge boost again. Yes. Yeah, YouTube doesn't like to boost up channels that... I guess a brand risks? Brand risk is probably a good way to put it. Anything that YouTube doesn't really like, yeah, they will punish a channel because of it. Now, who is the boss here? It's... Ara.
こんな時に出会うのがあなたなんて皮肉ね。
うちらが出会うのに皮肉なことなんかなんもない。
あらあら。
お前がうちの人生を踏みにじった時からこれは決められた
It's been a while
運
since we
命。
had to fight Animanessus.
そうかもしれないわね。私たちが演じているのは運命にもてあそばれた復讐の物語ですもの。それはこれからも変わらないわ。ただ主役が私ではなかったというだけ。少し疲れたわ。そろそろこのいびつな舞台を幕引きにしましょう。手伝ってくれるわよね。不動寺心。
うち自分が主役なんて思ったことないよ。将来の夢はどこにでもいる普通で素敵なお嫁さんや。失った人生の生産をするために
70 minutes...
もう一度
Fucking 70 minutes long, Jesus. Okay, that's a lot.
アナムネシス、お前との因縁ここで終わらせる。いてまえディオゲネス。うちらの物語はこれでしまいや。
復讐を果たせなかった私の幕切れとしてはそう悪くないわ。
Oh,
愚かね。
we're just fighting base form Animanessus. Okay.
悲劇の開演としましょう。
Game, stop doing that. Stop fucking looking like you're gonna freeze.
踊れ。
Jesus Christ. She's just not very happy about that one. I wonder if we're gonna fight her in her other form, whatever it's called.
見せなさい。
All I'm happy about is that we're not fighting the Bourbaki again. Because I fucking hate Bourbaki. Awful boss fight. The Play-Doh form of Animanessus is not a good boss fight either, but this is slightly less stupid. Actually, this is quite an easy boss fight. Probably too easy. Which indicates to me that there's going to be a second stage which she does transform. Or we're going to fight like the Revenant Princess or something. Oh, that's an awesome effect. I love it. Yeah, I'll be sure to check that out. I do love Nux's channel. Oh, have you been seeing what Nux has been doing with his thumbnails? Where they're just all the most fucking clickbait things on the planet. He just keeps using images of him and like Mousy going at it. Just whatever hentai he can find of him and the Vishoujo girls, he'll just use. I love it. It's honestly great. It's the most Nux thing that Nux could ever do. Fuck that timing.
限界です前踊れ
Also, his channel is the one that I actually found out that Anthony Padilla was a VTuber now.
悲しみの夜で
Like, I didn't know about that until I saw him on Nux's channel.
希望の星へ
Yeah, look at them. They're fucking great.
打ちほどぼせ打ちほどぼせ
Well, that was easy. I'm not paying attention.
踊れこれで決める
Ah! I stopped using it then.
容赦しませんよ
I wish you got a boost when you use your abilities in this form. I like how Animanessa just acts like a random enemy and just gets stun locked perfectly fine. Like, this is a great boss fight. Oh, it's on the second channel? Oh, I just see Nux in my recommendations. I didn't realize he had 2 channels, to be completely honest.
涙ルテーシ希望の
I just see a Nux Taku thumbnail like, it's Nux Taku. I must watch.
打ちほどぼせ打ちほどぼせ
Maybe the main channel is the one he wants to make money on.
踊れ
Which, to be fair, good enough reason to not use it on there.
やったせいくらえやった
Stop running away, Animanessa.
失せなさい
Oh wow, what a great attack.
失せなさい
これで決める
That actually could be kind of dangerous. And I like how that move's actually similar to the attacks that Sen has. That's an interesting touch. Wonder if that was on purpose or just complete coincidence. Oh, she broke the stun lock. Oh my god. No, I fucked it. What? Didn't get the finisher on her.
やった
邪魔
打ちほどぼせ
Oi, stop moving.
邪魔
やったせいくら
Can
え
you use your doctor into me documentary
や
in the stream chat? Nice, okay.
打ちほどぼせやったせいくらえ
踊れ
YouTube assistant designed to break you.
邪魔
打ちほどぼせ
Yeah, that sounds about right. It's probably going to be a lot of the same stuff I've heard from people like Devin Nash before, but I'll check it out. Actually, Devin Nash is a really good channel if you want to learn about like streaming and stuff like that. Finish it, there we go.
輝け涙よルテーシ希望の星へ反対
Wow, you can't do an upskirt shot of Animanessa. That's sad. Yeah, that actually is Sen's attack. Huh, that's interesting.
見せなさい
It is a sad day indeed when you can't do an upskirt of Animanessa. What are you doing, video game? What are you doing?
悲しみの夜でこそ
Like-
輝け涙よ
What is this? What is this? Oh, no, you can't get close enough.
反対
Yeah, when she falls over. Like, what is this sadness? There's just nothing there. Nothing there at all.
見せなさい
Come on, game. This is anime game. You know what you're doing.
や
愚かに
Oh god. It's like a more evolved version of Sense attack.
これで決める
Because video games, that's why. Why else? There's gonna be a second boss fight directly after this, isn't there? I feel like there is. Ooh.
力が増してきます
Yay!
さあ復讐を果たしなさい。あなたにはその権利
So
が
I
ある。
guess Sen's just not gonna find out about her mother this time.
最後に何か言い残すことはないんか。
あら、時間をくれるの？優しいわね。
Hmm.
そうね。心残りがあるとしたら、あの子にもう一度だけ会いたかった。
誰なんですかあの子って。もしかしてあなたの子供？
私にもわからないわ。かけた記
Try
憶
to go the ThinkPad Libre boot
結局
meme.
戻らなかった。
No, they are not cheap. They used to be. They used to be cheap, and then people like Luke started shilling them, and then their prices going. Whew! That was the most messy English I've ever used. Yes, but yeah, because of people like Luke shilling them, their prices are absolute mess.
名前も顔ももう思い出すことはないでしょうね。
うちもそうや。名前で呼ぶことも顔を見ることもできへんかった。うちの大切な子は
Did you not have a name that you were going to give the
生まれ
child?
てくる前にお前に奪われたんやから。
終わらせて。
Boop. Bonker.
ディオゲネス。
Bonker with a knife.
ごめんな、こんなことさせて。
ねえメフィスちゃん、これは違うんじゃない？
They noticed the time loop.
そうじゃなフェレス。傍観しておったらこんなくだらない結末を見せられるとはの。
Rescue an old laptop using Linux RISE experiments. Nice. Hope that goes well.
僕たちが楽しみにしていたのは奥底から笑いがこみ上がるような最高の悲劇だったのに。ほんとがっかり。
Wonder how they're going to handle the rest of the story now, because Animanescence is pretty crucial to the rest of what's happening.
こういう陳腐な終わりでは魅力的なイデアは生まれそうにないの。どうするの、メ
Hmm.
フィスちゃん。さてどうしようかなフェレスよ。
Hmm.
悲劇にならないなら演目を変えてみればよいか。
Oh?
悲劇から笑いが止まらない極上。
Okay.
レイ、心さん、な。
They're just being lazy, not animating anything now. It baffles me that the bots that post Vomgenin and a video timestamp are still everywhere. A lot of them are making their way into the YouTube auto spam filter, but yeah, a lot of them, I don't know how they still sit in YouTube. Like, how do some get auto filtered but others don't? I don't understand what the criteria is there.
誰も見つけられないとはな。寄ってくるのは勇気ばかりか。
Hmm.
いるのは分かっている。姿を見せろ。少女の勇気。まさかお前がアナムネシスか。
Oh? She's not dead.
セン、会いたかった。
なぜ私の名を知っている？
知っているに決まってるわ。あなたにセンという名前をつけたのは私よ。
The story is completely shifting now.
どういうことだ？
名前だけじゃないわ。あなたのことなら何でも知ってる。16年間そばで見てきたんですもの。
Hmm.
お腹を痛めて あなたを産んだその日から。
よまいごともいい加減にしろ。それを口にしていいのは一人だけだ。
Sen, what she described to you was your mother. The woman that gave birth to you? Yes, that would be your mother.
恵みば相馬。私がアナムネシスとなる前の名よ。
いい加減にしろと言っている。母さんはバス事故で亡くなったんだ。
And Anamnesis is a revenant, which is a dead person. You fucking dumb Sen. Is Sen gonna kill her mother?
こんな姿ですもの。言葉だけでは信じてもらえないでしょうね。お願い、こっちへ来て。そうすれば全てを伝えられる。
Oh, the fake conversation about making money. Yeah, those are great. Hey, if you join this WhatsApp group and give us all your personal information, you'll make $10,000.
ふざけるな。勇気の言葉に従うとでも思うのか。
私が頼りないせいであなたには苦労ばかりかけてきたわね。清志郎さん、父さんと別れたのも私があの人の正義を信じてあげられなかったから。お願い、私の存在が消えてしまう前に最後に母さんのそばに。私の娘。
そんな、本当に母さん。
Oh yeah, I did report that guy. I think the account's been banned now. At least I hope it's been banned.
よかった。最後にもう一度呼んでもらえて。
母さん、せっかく会えたのに、なんで。
Yeah, she's
よ
dead.
く聞いて、セン。母さんは不動寺心に殺されたの。
だけど、
Well, of course you were, 'cause she's Anamnesis.
不動寺心は私が仇だって思い込もうとしていたの。すべては家族を失った彼女がすがったただ
Oh.
の妄想よ。私は不動寺心にもその家族にも何も危害を加えていない。自分が楽になるために誰かを犯人にしたかっただけ。
I wonder if she's bullshitting.
それが私だった。
This is gonna tear the party completely apart.
そんなこと。心さんはそんな人では。
私は最後まで彼女に懇願したの。
Oh
私があなたの仇ではないことを理解してほしくて。
no.
私が千の母親でただ娘に会いたいだけ
Oh,
だ。
she is lying
そう
so
言ったわ。
much.
だけど彼女は私を許さなかった。何度も何度も妄想の復讐を楽しむように笑いながら私を殴り続けたわ。
そんなこと。
Next stream's gonna be
私
fun.
は不動寺心の妄想のはけ口に殺された。もう時間もないわ。
母さん、嫌だ。母さん。
いい、私の願いをあなたが叶えるのよ。母さんを殺した不動寺心に復讐して。
Alright then. Alright, that's how we're gonna do it, is it?
アナムネシスとの決着はついたけど。
I watched a video about game design experimenting with roguelikes. I found a 150 comment long argument where one person was gatekeeping that games are and aren't roguelikes but instead roguelites. Of course, yeah, that doesn't surprise
未
me.
来の手がかりは見つからない。
Yeah, that... I don't understand why you would gatekeep like that, but hey, I get it.
第7
It's
章
fucking dumb.
歪曲ドラマ
People get indoctrinated very easily by places like Reddit.
誰かの声が
We've got one phone call from Kokoro. We'll answer that one, and then I think we'll end the stream, probably. Because we're getting on 2 o'clock now.
レイちゃん、
心さん、もしかして寝ていまし
I
た？
wonder what's gonna happen with Nanana then.
はあ、ちょっとな。
すみません、かけ直しましょうか。
Hmm.
いや、ええよ。うとうとしてただけやから。いつもの元気な心姉さんやなくてごめんな。
無理もないです。今までずっとアナムネシスを追っていたんですから。
Hmm. My stream start time is so weird because I always finish the streams around 2 o'clock, so it's like an hour after I normally eat lunch.
それやのに、なんでかな。見る夢はいつもと変わらへん。大学の記念碑の前でアナムネシスに襲われて、うちは無力な学生のままで、またお腹の赤ちゃんを守られへんかった。夢や。
Well, yeah, getting revenge isn't going to stop the
何
nightmares.
十回も見てるのに。
心さん、アナムネシスはもういません。きっと時間が解決してくれます。
そうやとええけど、ありがとうな、レイちゃん。さすがうちの嫁や。
いえ。嫁ではないですよ。
嫁といえば、センちゃんとはまだ連絡つかへんの？あと一応、ナナナも。
I love that Coco just thinks she is a fucking harem of lollies.
心さんにも同じことを聞こうと思っていました。連絡。
あの二人のことやから大丈夫やとは思うけど、さすがに心配やね。
勇者や普通の勇気ならいいのですが、気になるのは勇気の姫です。
アナムネシスのことやと思ってたけど、別にいてるわけか。
はい。
I wonder who it
危
could
険な勇気
be.
が野放しのままです。
Could it be Mirai?
できるだけ早く変国に戻った方が良さそうやね。
Did you hear that Nezuko's VA got hate because she basically made easy money voicing a character that barely talks? That's fucking dumb.
心さん、
People are
一緒
fucking
に来てくれるんで
stupid.
すか？
当然や。
Also, Nezuko is going to be talking
うちの目的はアナム
at
ネシスを
some
倒
point.
す
I'm not
ことや
gonna,
けど、
I won't say more, but
最後まで
Nezuko will
姉ちゃんに
talk
付き合うよ。
in the future for reasons, because plot progression, basically. Plot progression will make Nezuko talk.
可愛い嫁を見捨てるなんてうちにはできへん。
全く嫁ではないのですが、でもありがとうございます、心さん。
Mm.
それにな、正直なところ、紋章の契約があるから天国とは縁を切られへんよ。
Fair enough.
悪魔がうちらのことを解放してくれへん限り。
解放ですか？
Yeah, they're not gonna do that. You
ない
guys
や
are too
ろう
fun.
けどあいつらうちら代行者のことを便利な駒やと思ってるから。
That's, yeah, it's gonna happen. People are just fucking too obsessed. Like, it's one thing to be a big fan of anime, but like, yeah, you calm down a bit. Go to sleep. Have a good night. Enjoy the stay. Bye bye. Yeah, see you later. I'm gonna be ending off soon
本当
anyway.
に駒なんでしょうか？
ん？
うまく言えないの
Probably
で
gonna
すが、
finish off this last little bit and then
駒としても
end
見ら
off
れて
and
いな
have
いよう
some
な気が
food
した。
because it's 2 o'clock.
いえ、
Less than
なん
porn.
となくそう感じただけなので気にしないでください。
とにかくまずはセンちゃんとナナナの2人と合流するこ
Mm.
と、それが先決やね。
はい。
それじゃ天国でな。
Now for the call from Mephis for the chapter.
しい試練を追加しておいたぞ。準備ができたら
Cool. Forest of Recollection. Discord. Keep forgetting to mention that Raspberry Pi Bluetooth stack under Linux is actually really good. Ah! Okay, I'm gonna save the game.
休養も必要なことですから。
Cool, cool, cool. Switch over to a talking head. Ah, yes, thank you. Yeah, I'll do that. Oh, God, I just closed Steam. That was not what I tried to do. Okay, well, Steam's closed now. I'll do it just after the stream's done. That DLC bundle is weird. It only includes the paid ones. It would have made sense to just include the free one in the bundle. Yeah, that's odd. I thought I had them all downloaded, but I guess, yeah, because of that, I don't. 12:30 a.m. New England in the States. Ah, that's cool. Yeah, thank you guys for watching. There will be a Dead Cells stream, same time as always, tomorrow morning. Same time that this stream started. Come hang out for that one. I actually do like Dead Cells a lot. It's a much more fun game than this, so if you want to see me actually playing a good game, that's where you come hang out. We are starting up hard mode with, we finally passed 1 BC. So, yeah, hopefully I make progress and don't screw everything up. I'm slowly getting better at the game. We're not going to get to the end of it next stream, but hey, we may. Something weird may happen. We may get another perfect build and go straight to 2 BC. I have no idea. We'll just see what happens. Yeah. So, thank you guys for watching. As always, there are links probably in the description. If they're not, they'll be on the channel somewhere. But you guys already subbed anyway, so it doesn't really matter. Anyone listening to the VOD, that's cool. Thank you for making it 4 hours into a stream. That's awesome. Dead Cells never truly ends. Dead Cells ends when you get bored. That's when it ends. And I'm not bored yet, so we're gonna keep playing it. I think that's gonna be pretty much everything then. I'm gonna play the outro. And Saturday there will be yes. Saturday there will be a main channel stream. Saturday my time, so not tomorrow, the day after. There will be a main channel stream at the time that we started this one. I wanted to do a stream for the Americans because I've been doing a lot of stuff with the European and Indian time, and it's been a while since I've done anything for the Americans, so I thought I should probably stop neglecting them a bit. And yeah, we're gonna do it earlier. So I think that's gonna be everything then. Toho fan game? Potentially. Very potentially. I'm still deciding. I haven't made the thumbnail yet, but I'm still deciding. Yeah. I'm gonna end the stream because otherwise I'm gonna just keep talking. Which is what always happens. So, peace out.